You are now rocking with the hottest boxing podcast in the land with your host, Coach Malachi Williams.
True.
For the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah. What's going on, family? It's our boy Coach Malachi in the building, and we are back. Sitting there trying to get this fight on. Somebody sent me a stream, man, but now I realize why I don't stream, because I thought this fight. Somebody did tell me yesterday that the fight was on pay-per-view.com for $50 to $60. I'm not paying no $6 for that shit. Subriel Matias and Dalton Smith is not a pay-per-view fight. That's a domestic fight at best. That's not a pay-per-view fight. That's a pro box fight. That's just a regular fight card. That's not pay-per-view. I'm not buying that shit. And I got the money to buy it. Literally. I ain't buying that shit. Not me. So I haven't been able to pull it up. Somebody gave me some instructions on it, but it just keep going to a bunch of other stuff. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. So it is what it is. So if I gotta pay for it, I ain't watching it. I'm telling y'all right now. I ain't paying for that shit. Not me. No motherfucker, sir. Hold on. Yeah, it's the principle about that. It's the principle. It's principalities. Let me see where we at. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at right here. And then when I click on the shit, that shit take me to something else. So I should put I'm gonna put my VPN block on this motherfucker. Let's do that. Let's connect that VPN. Yeah. Yeah, VPN blocker blocking that bitch. Yeah, my VPN blocker blocking it. Yeah. See, all this shit keep coming up. I click on it, then it'll go. I click on it, then it'll go to this shit right here. It'll go to something like that. That's wild, yeah. Yeah. 3 different streams. Same bullshit. Then I go to this one. Somebody sent me that. Somebody sent me that. Then it'll take me to this when you click on it. You get what I'm saying? So, it is what it is, fam. Y'all probably gonna have to let me know what the fight like. Cause I can't get it. These are streams that other people sent me. Yeah, I can't get it. I got 3 streams. Shit. One person, I ain't gonna say who it was. One person sent me 3 different streams. He able to pull it up. I'm following his instructions, and that shit, that's what it's doing. So yeah. Click on this one. VPN is suggested for this site. I have a VPN that's on right now. You want me to download? Nope, I ain't downloading a motherfucking thing. That ain't happening. I ain't downloading shit to my computer. Believe that. So I see it right here. Subriel Matias, Dalton Smith. I see it right there. Click on this shit. All right, it's spinning. See what it do. Hey, what did it say? You say mine's been on, no buffer, no VPN needed, Mel stream. Send it to me. I tried. You know, we'll try to look at it, but this the shit I'm getting right here. You see, now this shit spinning. This the shit I'm getting. Say you wanted the VPN block. I already have one. I got Surfshark. I already have a VPN. I got Surfshark right here. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and somebody they wanted me to download something on my phone. I tried to put it up on my phone. Let me remove this shit. Delete that app. I don't want that shit. Delete that shit. I don't want that shit on my phone. Yep. He say crack streams. See, look, y'all gotta, if y'all send it to me, give me instructions, because I don't know how to use the shit. So you gotta explain it to me. Give me instructions like I'm 5 years old. Explain it to me the way you would explain it to a 5-year-old, how to use this shit. Because I don't know how to use it. Now, somebody just sent me a video. I looked at it. I did exactly what they said in the video, and that's what the shit keep happening. I ain't buying this shit. No motherfucking sir. I swear to God, I got Nunflix, Stream something, and VP League. Let's see what's up. I'll let y'all see this one. Subriel Matias right here. Click on that. When I click on that, it go here. That go to something else. You get what I'm saying? When I click on this right here, Subriel Matias, now it went to something else. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know how the fight turned out. I ain't paying for this shit. No, sir. Y'all just let me know how it turned out. Shout out to Mr. Fab. What's going on? Yeah, y'all let me know. Y'all let me know how it turned out. I ain't paying for this. Nope. No motherfucker, sir. That shit ain't happening, bro. It'll True. No, sir. That shit will not happen. He say facts. Fire stick a little slow, but fuck it. He said you gotta close the pop-up window and keep clicking it until the page come up. See, ain't nobody told me that. Ain't nobody told me that. You get what I'm saying? So keep clicking it. Look at, I want to see Keith Cologne. Check this out. This Keith Cologne right here. I want to see him fight. When I click on it, it go to this. Pop up, it say block pop-ups with ad blocker. No, I'm not downloading. Sorry about that, fam. It ain't happening. Go back to Khalif Cologne. This shit frozen. It worked for y'all. It worked for y'all. It don't. This shit don't work for me. These the streams that's working for. This shit don't work for me. Look at, I'm finna click on it again. It go right to that. I ain't got no patience. That's why I ain't got no patience. Yeah, he said close that page and click it again. All right, finna click it again. Click it again. Third time clicking it. Fourth time clicking it. Fifth time clicking it. Sixth time clicking it. 7 times. 8 times.
He's trying to, bring his skills and his talent and test prospects like Colon. He just made Colon miss right now. Colon's trying to.
Let me turn this volume down.
He's trying to close the distance. He's moving. Guevara's moving on Colon, using the whole ring.
All right, let me turn the volume down.
Trying to stay away.
All right, so we're looking at this fight right here. See, I ain't know this. I ain't know you got to click this bitch 1,000 times to get the motherfucking fight.
You see him on his toes.
Because I actually be paying for fights. I don't really be looking at streams. There's a couple of streams I looked at in the past. There's a couple of streams I looked at, but I really be paying for fights. But I'm not paying for this.
Wait in the center, not lunge too much. Don't lean forward too much.
Tighten up, Keith. This is the one I want to see anyways. Keith Cologne. I want to see Keith Cologne right here. This is what I want to see. Tighten up, Keith.
Here of round 1. fighting for the second.
I don't know if this is lag. I don't know if
it's
it's lagging or how far ahead or how far behind I'm behind everybody. I don't give a damn.
The Denny Garcia retirement show here at Barclays.
See, it's the principle. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's the principle, fam. It's the principle. It's principality.
You got to step up a little bit. Maybe more jabs.
Everybody, their mama know goddamn Subriel Matias and Dalton Smith ain't no damn pay-per-view fight. Everybody know that shit.
It's gonna take
no damn pay-per-view fight. Shout out to J. Whoever told me what to do. Yeah, shout out to J Rock, man, and and then the person who sent me the link, I ain't gonna say his name. You know, see, I didn't know you gotta keep clicking that motherfucker. I ain't know that.
Traditionally, a slow starter, no different here tonight.
That's why I say that shit. And when you send me something, you gotta send me instructions. Explain it. Rule number. And this is what I learned in marketing and in sales. When you trying to sell something, market something, explain it so plain and simple that a fifth grader can understand.
How you feel?
Because most people, when you explain it like that,
doubling the jab, though,
there's no room to. You get what I'm saying? Like you gotta
get a little closer.
You gotta let them know every step of the way. Okay, look, click on this and do that. Now this gonna pop up now.
Right.
Now this pop up, because the person who know what they doing, you know what to do. Like J Rock said, you gotta click it 1,000 times before you know until the show. I didn't know that. If you don't tell me that, I don't know that. Because I'm not used to using crack streams or whatever. You know what I mean? So you know it is. Or whatever it's called, a different kind of streaming, whatever they call it, they got to mean different. I didn't know that. You got to explain that bit. Look, now you got to click that bit about 8, 9, 10 times. Just keep doing it until it show. When it show, all right, you good, you Gucci. You get what I'm saying? I ain't know that.
He's got to cut that distance a little bit, get a little bit closer to be able to land that right hand. Let's see if Colon listens to his corner. He's being a little bit overcautious, but he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm sitting there looking at this fight. This is the second round, Keith Cologne. I'm trying to see what Keith Cologne does. Now, Keith Cologne be paying to get on these cards. He paid to get because he's an independent fighter. So he's out of Jersey, Newark, New Jersey, Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? He don't know Shakur. I don't know Shakur. He's a featherweight. So he you get what I'm saying? Now this guy he's fighting is moving around a little bit. Guevara's moving around a little bit. Guevara, look at Keith Cologne through a backhand that was so far back. He could have got counted with a left hook just then. He could have got counted with a left hook. He's coming a little, you know what I mean? Nice dip, get his head off the line. Oh, nice jab by doggone Guevara. Caught doggone Keith Cologne. Now, this is the thing now. As I said before, like, you can get on anybody's card.
He keeps reaching in and
you say you can't hear me?
Counter him when he reaches in.
My bad.
Guevara being smart. He's changing it up. He's boxing.
My bad, y'all. I didn't know y'all couldn't hear me. Hold on.
He attacks with 2 3 punches.
Hold on, but I'm trying to turn. You know what?
And catch him coming in. It's a chess match. He's playing the chess game. Guevara showing his experience.
Can y'all hear me now?
A young prospect.
Give me hold on.
That's only 8-0. And he's
give me a thumbs up. Give me a
thumbs
up, y'all can hear me.
Now this is where it gets like
I didn't know y'all couldn't hear me.
So far with a solid shot. And when I do, is he gonna fall? There he's just missing again with the right hand for it.
So good lessons that he's teaching.
All right, you still can. All right, I'm trying to turn. Hold on.
Here at the Barclays Center.
Y'all bear with me.
The audience not as appreciative of the defensive efforts of Alberto Guevara here tonight.
I have learned, my style was coming forward, so I gave the people what they want to see. But you know what? This is boxing.
See, this is the problem.
You got to box at times. You got to box. You got to put pressure.
I got to turn this. I got to turn this volume down on this stream. The damn volume was up. See, this is shit I mean. See, this. Now I don't. Now I don't want to hear no volume. Keith Cologne won't hurt the luck. He don't.
Very different demeanor from Keith Cologne right now as he rips a good right hand.
What a volume at?
I think Colon needs to go more to the body. Forget about the head.
You see what I'm saying?
He's missing big shots to the head. He's getting countered.
Like, hold on.
He's still winning
y'all
this.
Can't
There
I
you
turn
go.
it down,
Good body
y'all can't
shot.
hear me.
So the body language of Guevara seems like he felt that
see what I'm saying?
shot as well.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the stool.
You saw
Let me turn. Hold on.
got on that bicycle.
He turned this shit off.
Nobody.
All right, I just turned this shit off. Now I can't watch this stream if it's playing through the computer. I can't watch this stream and this shit playing through the computer. Like, what the volume at on this shit to turn this shit down, bro? Man, I'm finna take my man. I ain't, man. Yeah, I ain't finna keep going through this shit. I ain't got no patience, bro. I swear I ain't got no patience, not for this shit. Yep. All right. He keep downloading shit. I don't know what if he keep downloading shit. This shit I'm finna get rid of all this shit. Shit ain't finna be on my motherfucking computer. Believe that. That ain't happening, fam. Keep clicking this shit. Keep clicking this shit. All right. I need to make sure. Man, this shit taking a nigga the corn sites and every goddamn thing. You click on this shit, you gotta click on this shit 1,000 times. This shit taking a nigga this shit, man. I ain't trying to see none of this bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Subriel Matias, he really ain't that goddamn important, bro. To be honest with you, I ain't finna keep going through this shit just to see no motherfucker. Not. Oh, why I can't turn the volume? Oh, here you go. Fuck. When I click on it, there you go. All right, damn, it's about time, fam. That's shit. Yeah, it's about time, fam, bro. Like, it took me forever. It took me forever to turn that volume down, bro. Yeah, I can't do it, dog. Yeah, this my last time. It is my last. Hey, I ain't, man. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I can't do it. Y'all got it, though. Y'all got the stream game. Y'all can have. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm done. He says, "Free, my G. You gotta have patience." I ain't got no patience. Fuck that. Hey, I'm society. Hey, I'm society. Hey, I'm complaining already. I'm already complaining. See, I'm gonna tell you what it is, society. This is what it is, fam. Cause I'm so used to paying for fights that I'm so used to paying for the fights. I ain't got to go through none of this. Whether we watch it on Netflix, we know we ain't got to go through it. If I buy the stream through dazn, I wish it was on. I was thinking it was on dazn. If it was on dazn, I already paid the $50. Because I pay like $51 with tax and stuff with dazn. So if I had dazn, I'm already paying. I get the pay-per-view for free. But it's the principle, fam. It's principalities, right? Like somebody told me yesterday in the chat, this shit was $59.99. I thought they was capping. I was like, oh hell, man, this shit ain't no wall. I'm like, this shit. Hey, the Boston Don say you on the stream or pay-per-view. Man, I ain't buy this shit. Shit, nigga, hey, Boston Don. Man, I ain't paid. I wish I would pay $60 to see some goddamn Dalton Smith and Subriel Matias. Nigga, please. True. I'm sitting there watching Keith Cologne right now. Keith Cologne get some water. You know what I mean? But so this what I was saying. Sorry about that. Y'all ain't hear what I was saying because I was talking and this shit was on mute. My bad. So what I was saying, what I was saying was Keith Cologne. Yeah, Keith Cologne got a lot of work to do. What I was saying was Keith Cologne. What I was saying was Keith Cologne. He paid to get on these cards. He anxious. He trying to get this dude out of there. He paid to get on these cards. So because he's an independent. He's not signed to no major promotional company. So let's just say, for instance, Lisa Bell. Let's say Lisa let's say Lisa got a promotion to come. She got Lisa Bell's promotions, right? And she putting together a fight card right there in Jersey. You know, if I'm a ticket seller, and Keith Colon is a ticket seller in that area. Like, he can sell tickets. You know, when he fight, he gonna sell whatever tickets they give him. But if they give him 200 tickets, he can sell all 200 or whatever, right? He can sell tickets, right? So he's a ticket seller. So he can pay and say, hey, Lisa, look, I want to fight on your card. You know, where will you place me at? You know, and I don't know. Now, what I don't know is, and I can ask one of the fighters or the promoters or whatever, you know, like, how do you go about the placement? Like, how do they go about who gonna be placed where on the card? Like, if you somebody who just paid spending money, okay, nice, I'm nice jab, Keith, nice jab. Now he cutting the ring off pretty good. Look how he cut the ring. I give him that. He cut that ring off good though. Keith trying to hit him with that. He's still trying to hit him with that right hand. He trying to nice little jab. He trying to bait him into doing something. Okay, nice body shot. Oh, look at that. He coming off short with his punches though. He coming off short with his punches. Oh, he got caught with a left hook just did. Got his head down, backing out. You get what I'm saying? Nice jab though. Hey, you see the way this fight is? Oh, he reaching with that backhand, like he telegraphing that backhand. It's obvious he wants to land the right hand. That's obvious. Listen, and he gotta work with yeah, he gotta. Cause this dude right here, look at that. Kiki throwing that right hand, and he ain't landing that bitch at all. He missing it. He too ancient. Now I'm in round 4. It's 40-something seconds left. The round could be over with. I really don't know. Bruce said, you got that? Yeah, somebody gave me the instructions, Bruce. You gave me the instructions, but yeah, I finally got it. I didn't know you got to click on it 25 times. I didn't know that. I didn't know you had to click on it 25 times. Keith trying to get him out of there. Oh, now Keith don't win southpaw. He don't. Oh, now okay. There we go, southpaw. See, that's where he got to go at now. Now he going back orthodox. Go back to southpaw, fam. Why you go back to southpaw? He don't feel comfortable, southpaw. That what it is. He don't feel comfortable. Yeah, he don't feel comfortable. When he went to southpaw, he wasn't touching him. Bruce said only once for you. That's for you, Bruce. That's for you. See, I think what it is, the reason why it's only once for you, because this is familiar with you. It know that you are a loyal customer. You're going to keep coming back and you know, you use it a lot. Like me, I don't use it. So, you know, shout out to Felicia. Felicia, what's going on? Hey, I ain't going to sit here and lie to you, bro. What did it say, Boston Don? Oh, no, let me pull you up because I see what he said. He said, Coach, no cap. And you can fact check this. Shields Real Talk at the Caesars Arena. She be doing good. She be doing good. Man, she even had them make some money down there over Ubers, buses, hotels. I was surprised. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You say, Coach, no cap, and you can fact check this. So I guess that's supposed to be a period. Shields Real Talk at the Caesars Arena. Okay. I guess you're trying to say something good about Carissa Shields at the Caesars Arena, Detroit. Okay. Round 5. Keith Colon is fighting on Guvada. Guvada working the jab. I'm sitting there looking at this shit right here. Guvada working the jab. I wish I could put it up on my phone. That's what I wish I could put up, but I got the monitor right here, so I got this big ass monitor running all over here. That bitch. You get what I'm saying? This monitor cost me about 2 stacks. Now, you know what? I got it on sale. I think I got it on sale. Yeah. I think I got this on sale for probably with tax, $1,700. They're just a monitor. The PC cost me about 2 stacks though. I got the PC because I got a gaming PC right there. It costs $2,000. So when I stream everything off my gaming PC. Round 5. Keith Colon cutting that ring off though. He cutting that ring off good, going to the body a little bit. He cutting that ring off. He's winning the fight because the other guy just in retreat. I think what it is, he felt Keith Colon power. I think this guy is just reserved. Nice body shot. Nice right hand to the top. I think this guy, nice combo by Guevara. I think this guy, he's Mexican too. Puerto Rican versus a Mexican. Keith throwing his tongue out. He like, I'm trying to catch him. Now Keith, I like the way he parrying these shots. He's catching. Oh, nice straight right hand. Nice straight right hand, Keith. Nice straight right hand. Okay, this the 5th round. You know what? But back to what I was saying. Like when you're independent, you can pay to get on these cards. Somebody had asked me something about, matter of fact, let me show y'all what my main man said. I want to ask y'all a question. Keith Colon got this dude on the rope. He got the dude backing up. Yeah, like Keith Colon is winning this fight. There's no way this guy's going to win. Now, he don't fell down to the ground, fell down to the mat trying to duck down and fall and shit. There's no way the judge is going to give him this fight. He ain't doing that. He ain't doing that. And what y'all call this running, right? Y'all say, this is what y'all say. If Devin Haney do it or Shakur, well, of course, we seen Shakur and them run before. Then both of them have ran before. But I think a lot of people call this running. Yo, man, he running. He ain't standing right there to go blow for blow. Okay, this Mexican here is on his back foot. I thought, oh, that's a nice right hand by him. I ain't never seen a Mexican on his back foot like this here, though. Lord, that's a nice right hand again. Boy, I'm talking about, listen, where that ass at warrior spirit y'all be talking about that? Yeah, he dropped him. What is that? Somebody just sent me a what? Dropped him again? Second knockdown. He turned his back. Oh, okay, that round over with. He don't drop them twice. So basically, what I was saying was, I'm gonna get Keith, because I supposed to get Keith on here before he had this fight. I'm gonna get him back on here after the fight, and I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him if like when you pay to get on somebody's card, like you get what I'm saying, like as it relates to placement, because he's not being promoted by neither one of the promoters. He's independent, so he can spend money to get on the card. I need to ask him how much he paid to get on the card. That's one, and two, did he have a say in where his placement would be at on the card? Because I think Keith Colon is let me see. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. He warmed down, just pressed him out. He knew he pressed him out. He pressed him out. Yeah, this is the first Mexican fight I seen on his back foot. I thought, you know what I mean? I don't see this warrior shit. Shout out to Bruce. What they say? It's an 8 round. Yeah, I know it's an 8 rounder. I know that. Yeah, I know it's an 8 rounder. And what they say, fam? He said at first I was thinking Caviar was eventually. Yeah, I didn't even see that fight, that Caviar fight. I didn't see that, man. I was busy. Y'all know we went live early, but I was busy, man. I had to got some shit I'm really, really working on right now. Oh, he hit him low. So he trying to get some L. Oh, Keith Colon hit him. Keith Colon hit him low. He tried to get some L. Yeah, he ain't wrong though. It's 6 round. He ain't wrong. Man hit you low, man. That's right. He should have pulled that Adrian Broner and fell out. So he like, look, man, the man hit me in the nuts, man. Yeah. He caught him. Yeah, he hurt him. Yeah, he hurt him now. So ref like, look, man, come on, man, fight. So ref gave him a few minutes. He trying to get some more time. You know what I mean? From a low blow. Keith trying to get him out of there. I like the way Keith Colon cutting that ring off though, bro. The way he cutting that ring off is beautiful. I love the way he cutting that ring off. Facts. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Y'all love the way he cutting that ring off. Yeah. Listen, goddamn, ain't nobody, man, don't nobody want to see no goddamn super. Like again, like they be talking about this. Okay, this dude here, Guevara. How many fans he got? Because we been hearing this shit about, yeah, man, the Mexicans stick together. Well, what they damn so ain't sticking with this dude right here. They ain't sticking with him right here. He doing a whole lot of moving. He doing a whole lot. Again, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's, to me, that's boxing. What he doing is boxing, showing good footwork. But however, this is, this ain't Eastside Pitbull Cruz, the flat-footed come forward, drop bombs, Mexican warrior they be talking about, right? This motherfucker here, according to what y'all say, when I say y'all, I'm talking about the people who say this. He running. He ain't trying to fight it. He don't fell down. He pulling up Malik Scott. This man pulling up Malik Scott, man. This man pulling up Malik Scott. And he from Mexico? Yeah, man, you making Mexico look bad. Like, nah, shit, to be honest with you. Look at he trying to get the hell up out of there. Keith Cologne trying to get him up out of there, boy. Buddy moving side to side. He just trying to survive. Now he don't been dropped twice. He like, yeah, dog, I'm showing some footwork. Twinkle toes right here. Twinkle toes, some footwork. He balling up. He went down again. Left foot don't drop him. Went down again. Yeah, he don't want to fight no more, man. He don't want to fight no more. He don't want to fight no more. He ain't no real Mexican. He don't want to fight no more. I think that's obvious. Hold on, y'all. Let me refresh my screen. Let me refresh my screen. I'm finna dip out for a little bit, but I'm gonna refresh it. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to make sure everything was Gucci. Because it looked like my screen had no froze up. Shout out to Bruce Gas. He said, yeah, you need an ad blocker. I ain't know all. You ain't say all that. There's a million ad blockers. I ain't putting all that shit on my shit, man. Ad blocker. Yeah, I ain't know that, though. Man, fuck that. That shit could be a virus. That's how you get viruses. Yeah, that's how you get viruses, man. I can't, man. Shit, fuck that. I'm good. Hey, Jamie. Man, this man, man, what kind of, man, look here, man. All right, man, shit. Yeah, they stick together. I can't tell they stick together. He hugging again. Round 7, don't start it. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left, top of the 5th. Backing up. No. Where that Julio Cesar Chavez style at? Where that's at? Look at that. He look at this shit. He trying to do his best. Oh, that's a nice left foot by Key. Nice right hook to the body by Key. Shooting that jab out there again on. Shooting that, got the high guard down, going straight to the body. Oh, overhand right. I like the overhand right. Going to the body. Key, no, he said, yeah, I got me a duck in the water, right? This dude a duck. I got a duck right here, man. Oh, no, that's nice on right cross. When he let his hands go, when Guevara let his hands go, he all right when he let his hands go. But boy, right now, he just trying to survive. But he doing a whole lot of moving to be Mexican. Boy, what you trying to do look like you trying to do your best impression of Shakur Stevenson. You ain't Shakur. Oh, that's a nice right hand. Caught him, hit him in the back of the head. He hit him in the back of the head. That was the referee stopped it. Referee stopped the fight. Yeah, he kept, he ain't want nothing. Yeah, he ain't want nothing. And what it say, J-Rock said, can't even see fighters because they're behind a paywall. And guess what? This paywall hurt Subriel Matias. How many pay-per-views you think this gonna sell? Man, this shit finna go quadruple plastic. True. It's finna go plastic. It's finna go, listen, this fight finna go bottled water plastic. This fight went to a purse bid. It went to a purse bid. And they outbid it, whoever the company is, they outbid it Eddie Hearn by like $100,000 for this fight. So now, I don't know how many tickets they sold. The shit look empty. I'm looking right there. This shit look empty already. It look empty. Oh my God. Bro, this shit look, maybe it'll pick up as the fight going. For what I'm seeing, it look empty in that motherfucker. I see a handful of people right there. Couple of people like they got, oh, look at, they splashing the lights up there. Man, come on. True. Y'all with the hollering about, yeah, and again, see, this what I be telling y'all. It ain't got nothing to do with no whether you Hispanic or black or whatever. It got to do with if you a big name fighter, the people coming to see you. If you ain't a big name fighter, then people ain't really think about you like that. It's as simple as that. It don't matter where you from. Doggone Subriel Matias is Puerto Rican. Last time I checked. Let's see how many Puerto Ricans show up and watch him tonight. So far, boy, it's shaking like booty meat right now. We finna find out. We finna find out what it's gonna be. And Nestito say, where's the fight? The fight is in New York, fam. They fighting at the Barclays Center, I think. I think they fighting at the Barclays Center. And oh, there go Keith's dad right there. Got his dad right next to him. Yeah, because his mom Puerto Rican. I think his mom Puerto Rican. Is his mom Puerto Rican or his dad Puerto Rican? Yeah, I think his mom Puerto Rican. Mr. Holmes, what you say is, yeah, it's pretty empty. Cool Boy says, no, it should be on the zone. Hey, Cool Boy Curry, it should be on the zone. Hey, look at, he's showing the Puerto Rican flag. See, he doing right. Pull the Puerto Rican flag out. Cause he look Puerto Rican. Yeah, that's the daddy right there. That's the daddy right there next to him. Yeah, he look Puerto Rican. Pull the Puerto Rican flag out. See, that's what he got to do. He got to jump on the Puerto Rican family because he Puerto Rican. I think his mama Puerto Rican and his dad black. Yeah, we gonna get him back. We gonna get him back. He want to hug the man. He went over there and hugged him. Yeah, you old fake ass Mexican. You sitting there hugging the dude to whoop your ass. Man, you fake than a motherfucker. True. Yeah, I don't want to listen, boy. Listen, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want nobody, yeah, nigga, yeah, y'all don't support each other. See, we stick together. Anywhere La Raza go, we stick together. I can't goddamn tell. Where y'all was there for Gavado? Wait, where y'all at? Where y'all at for him? Mexican, we know, we fight. We don't run like the black fight. So he showed up. He damn sure was running. He was running, hitting the ground. Motherfucker wasn't even hitting him. He was just falling down and grabbing, looking like a Mexican Malik Scott. That's what he looked like. Looked like a Mexican Malik Scott. Man just falling everywhere. To this day. The man just falling everywhere. I ain't smoked no weed, so I guess I ain't gonna smoke no weed in this life. We smoke for special occasions. This ain't no special occasion. This goddamn, look at that. You got what I'm saying? Yeah, this man came to run and hug, man. That's what he came to do, run and hug. He say Jamie or Cotto, hey. He said, Matias said, it's no Tito. Nobody coming to see you, Otis. Yeah, ain't nobody coming to see him, dog. Man ain't got no fan base. He ain't got no fans. Look at Key. Key sold some tickets. Now, we gonna get Keith back on here. We gonna find out. I'm asking him a couple of questions. I'm gonna find out how much he paid. If he want to share that information, you don't have to. Well, we ain't got to worry about how much he paid, but he paid to get on the card. I need to find out how did he get on the card. Look at it. He got his fans. See, all his fans. See the Puerto Ricans out there. They came here to see him. See what I'm saying? Yeah. You got to do that. You got to do that. You got to be. You know what I mean? There goes Subriel Matias right there. Got that chain around his neck. All right, yeah. I like Matias. He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, very humble. I like him. He seems like a nice guy. You know what I mean? Man just ain't no draw. That's all. He just ain't no draw. It's disrespect. It's disrespect to the fans. It's disrespect to us. They even put this fight on. Now, the people who won the purse bid, they got to put it on pay-per-view, put it behind the paywall, because they're trying to get their gangster back. That gangster mean that money. Yeah, I got to get that gangster. You know what I mean? I got to get that gangster, that cheese, that scratch, that Skrilla, that Fetty Wap. Fetty Wap just got out of jail. He just got out of prison, right? Then Fetty Wap just get out of prison. He from New Jersey, right? Yeah, he just got out of prison. We got to get that Fetty Wap. That mozzarella. You get what I'm saying? That fettuccine. You get what I'm saying? So they putting it on pay-per-view, hoping that the people buy it. But they made a terrible mistake. True. Boy, they made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake. Yeah, they made a terrible mistake. He say, Coach, who you got for Tank Davidson versus Manny? This is easy. I got one question for you. Can you show me some receipts where Tank Davis and Manny Pacquiao are going to fight next? Because you're asking me this question as though there's a signed contract and it's been announced from the PBC or Tank Davis or Manny Pacquiao, whoever, that they are fighting next. Can you show me some receipts that they are fighting next? If you can show me that, then I can answer that question. Or if this is just a hypothetical. Because, you know, in America, we got a lot of hypothetical matches. Well, who you think gonna win if they fight each other? And that's the problem. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Well, yeah, I don't do the woulda, coulda, and if they fight, who you know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't. Yeah. Shout out to Big Hearn. Hey, okay. He said, Coach, that dude looked like Malik Scott in there. Yeah. Facts. He looked just like Malik Scott. He did a good job. He's the Mexican Malik Scott.
Down from the bar, there's a platform stage. People pimping, sharp as razor blades.
Yeah, I had to turn that volume down. I know it was that loud. Yeah, he the Mexican Malik Scott. Yeah. They got this one dude jumping up and down, bouncing. They got a dog too, boy. They got a dog. They're doing right by darking it up because you can look here. See, this is the thing, right? Now, you know, it might turn out to be a decent crowd. You know what I mean? They got Nestor. It might turn out to be. Now, they did right, though. They did right. They got Mexicans and Puerto Ricans fighting each other. That's what you got to know. Again, you in New York. No, New York, that's kind of like, New York like little Puerto Rico. That's like, outside of Puerto Rico, y'all want to know where the Puerto Ricans live at? This is where the Puerto Ricans live at. Outside of Puerto Rico, they live in New York. I don't know about no other state. And they live in Florida. In Florida, they live in Central Florida. Central Florida and West Central Florida. Central Florida is Orlando, Kissimmee. So you're talking about Orange County, Osceola County. West Central Florida is where I'm at. I'm in West Central Florida. I'm on the Gulf, Tampa, Florida. St. Pete, the surrounding areas. You get what I'm saying? In this area here, you got Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans. You got a big Cuban population here in Tampa. All the Cubans is here. They either here or they down in Miami. They down south, right? You got Cubans here, Puerto Ricans here, and the Mexicans. The Mexicans used to just be the migrant workers here. Tell them, when I was growing up, the Mexicans were migrant workers. Then they started selling a little weed and shit. They started doing that, selling a little weed, a few pounds. You know, the Mexican dirt weed was always cheap, but it wasn't no good. Like, I ain't never had no good Mexican weed. Never. True. Never. Yeah, but the third outside of Puerto Rico is they right here in Florida. When they come to Florida, the Puerto Ricans live in the Central Florida area. You go down south, it ain't a lot of down south. It's some of everybody down there. You got everybody from the Caribbean down south. It's a melting pot. Haitians, people from South America, Cubans. There's more Cubans. It's a lot of Cubans. A lot of Cubans and Cubans and Haitians. Cubans and Haitians. A lot of Cubans and Haitians and Jamaicans. A lot of Cubans and Haitians and Jamaicans in South Florida. You know what I'm saying? He said I had Mexican cocaine though. Yeah, I don't know about the cocaine. I can't speak for that. I don't know about cocaine. But what I do know, their weed is trash. I know that for a fact. Boy, Mexicans have, I'm talking about the weed that came from Mexico, that shit always been cheap and trash. That's what they got in Texas right now, probably. That's probably what Mama Hopefield smoking on. True. That shit trash. Yeah, all right, man, shit. Listen. The white folks got the best weed. I'm telling you that right now. Ain't nobody on the planet listen. And I ain't never been to China or no other place like that. The white folks got the best weed. Back in the day, it used to be the Jamaicans. When I was coming up, the dreads. We used to call the Jamaican dreads. The dreads, because they had dreadlocks. The dreads had the weed back then. They had the weed back then. But guess what? Guess what? You know who had better weed than them? The white boys.
True.
Bravo, here come Bravo. This dude on the ring right now. Oh, they just showed the crowd. Oh Lord, they don't need to show that no more. So that one dude. Now there's a lot of Puerto Ricans out here. But they ain't out here like they was for Edgar Berlanga, though. See, Edgar Berlanga, the Puerto Ricans came out, they showed out for Edgar Berlanga. But that's because he the Puerto Rican assassin. We gave him that name, the Puerto Rican assassin. Okay, who this is? Oh, this is like another Mexican dude. So this a Mexican and the Puerto Rican fighting each other. See, they did good now. If you fight in New York, you better have an entire you gotta have an entire Puerto Rican card. It don't matter who they fight. Just make sure you got some a card for the Puerto Rican. You gotta have that. That's how you sell a fight. Yeah, the white dude, the white folks, you ain't fucking with them. Listen, when it comes to that weed, the white folks got it. You ain't fucking with them. They got that scientific shit. They know how to grow that shit. They look at it. We got another Puerto Rican versus all Mexican, right? Okay, cool. Round one don't start it. It's 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. 2:45. I don't know neither one of these dudes, so I'm riding with the Puerto Ricans tonight. Tonight I'm Puerto Rican. We riding with the Puerto Ricans tonight. And we ain't doing nothing else. We riding the Puerto Rican.
I felt like a Puerto Rican in this hair. I felt Puerto Rican. Y'all know I loves me some Puerto Rican. I felt Puerto Rican in this. Rican.
Yeah, we riding with the Puerto Ricans tonight. Just pick. That's a nice uppercut, left foot to the body. Lord have mercy, boy. What they do there, Bravo? Bravo. Okay, Bravo. This dude trying to press you out. Now this a real Mexican right here. This dude Campo. Now Campo coming forward, coming with pressure. That's a real Mexican. I don't know who the other dude is. He must have been a fake Mexican. He couldn't have been real. He probably live on the outskirts or something. He probably like, yeah, bro, you ain't no real Mexican. You were doing too much running and falling and shit. You know. Now this dude here, Campo trying to fight. He going to the body. You know what I mean? They doing wide shots. You could tell they telegraphing their shots. Oh, this is a 10-rounder. Who this dude is? Nice left hook. Bravo. Oh, nice right hook by Bravo. Oh, Bravo going to the body. Left hook to the body. Okay, Bravo. Just keep working the body, Bravo. Just keep working the body. Y'all got 10 rounds. This is y'all 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Y'all got 10 rounds to do this. That he just threw a 3-piece and missed all ever. He said, oh, he's throwing too wide. Bravo, you telegraphing the punches, man. The man see the punch. Oh, that's a nice left hook, Bravo. Nice left hook. Oh, he caught it with a, Bravo throwing. He trying to get him out of there, but he missing. He got the man hurt, he missing. He got the man hurt, he missing, man. Tighten up, Bravo. Just shorten them shots up a little bit. Oh, nice right hand. He finna fall. He ready to fall. Oh, he trying to do like the other Mexican now. This man trying to fall. He pulling them release. Come on, man. Oh, shoot the jab out there. We're talking about shoot the jab out there, baby boy. Shoot the jab out there. Yeah. Let this man know you got to redeem yourself. The other dude ain't do nothing. Bravo missed that left hook. He trying to, nice right hand by Bravo. Nice right hand. Goddamn motherfucking Bravo shit, nigga. Bravo shit. What you talking about? Right hand, left hook, right hand around the guard. Look, okay, I like the way you parried that shot, Bravo. I like the way you parried that shot just then. I like that there. Boy, I had a good day today, boy. I was sitting here, boy, doing my work. I was doing a lot of work today, boy. Oh, nice right hook, left, right cross, left hook. Look at Bravo. Hey, look here, man. Yeah, Bravo. Hey, we got it in the bag. We got it in the bag, dog. We got it in the bag. All Puerto Rican, dog. Listen, all Rican call. We riding the Puerto Ricans tonight.
True.
The Puerto Ricans is whooping ass tonight. You dig? Sitting in the county jail right now for child support, driving on a suspended license, or a missed court date. Don't even trip. I made one phone call to IT bail bonds, and they had me out the same day. No judgment, no games. Just real people who move fast. If you or a loved one is locked up in the city of Tampa, call IT Bail Bonds at 813-231-2663. IT Bail Bonds is located at 6201 East Hillsborough Avenue, Tampa, Florida, 33610. IT Bail Bonds. When freedom is on the line, call IT. Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican tonight. Tonight, I'm Puerto Rican. You can believe that. I am Puerto Rican tonight. I ain't doing that. I ain't do. Somebody trying to advertise something to me. I'm good, baby boy. I get it. I'm good. I don't need your help. Round 2, man. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Tighten up, man. Tighten up, Compo. Oh, that was a nice left foot by doggone Bravo. Nigga, Bravo. Nice jab, Bravo. Nigga, Bravo nice jab again. Man, he catching the dude. Double, he hit him with 3 double jabs in a row. Boy, nigga, Bravo shorting them shots now, boy. Shit, they got some real Puerto Ricans fighting tonight, boy. These ain't no fake Puerto Ricans. These some real Puerto Ricans here, boy. I don't know where he come from. Nigga, Bravo. No, nice right, overhand right by Bravo. Nigga, Bravo, man. Bravo ain't playing this boy, man. Nigga, motherfucking, bro, nigga, Bravo. Tighten up, baby. Boy, you making me proud tonight. Boy, you making us Puerto Ricans proud tonight. I'm Puerto Rican tonight. Oh, nice left foot. Oh, you don't doubt the bout. Bravo, don't doubt the bout. Look at that Puerto Rican power.
I felt like a Spanish, like a Puerto Rican in this hair. I felt Puerto Rican. Y'all know I love me some Puerto Rican. I felt Puerto Rican in this. Rican.
Yeah, boy, us Puerto Ricans, boy, we represent, boy, that 2 in a row there. Boy, we don't, listen, the last Puerto Rican, Keith Colon, we stopped the other dude. Now this Puerto Rican, he stopped, you see what I'm saying? Hell, man, we making the island proud. We are making the island proud tonight. True. I know I'm a fake Puerto Rican. I'm not a real Puerto Rican. I know I'm a fake one, but that's okay. They don't took me in tonight. I don't been adopted just for the night. They say I can be Puerto Rican tonight. That's what they told me. They told me I can be Puerto. I don't spoke to the head of the Puerto Rican committee, Jamie from New York. He from Brooklyn. I spoke to, he full-blooded Puerto Rican. I don't spoke to him. He said it's okay. I spoke to Fat Joe. Fat Joe part Puerto Rican. Now I really shouldn't have spoke to Fat Joe. I'm like, Fat Joe, you ain't no full-blooded Puerto Rican. Your daddy Colombian. I think his daddy Colombian. No, his daddy either Colombian or Cuban. Yeah, I think Fat Joe with the Cartagena, I think his daddy Colombian. So he got his daddy Colombian. So he really more Colombian than Puerto Rican because Fat Joe look more white than anything. He really more Colombian than Puerto Rican, to be honest with you. He been riding that Puerto Rican wave just a little too long. Why you don't never say nothing about the Colombians? Ain't you got a little Colombian, ain't you? Ain't you Colombian too? All right, your last name. Oh, you get what I'm saying? I think his daddy, I don't know. We ride with the Puerto Ricans tonight. Well, do we have, is Pistol Pete out there? Where's Pistol Pete? We ain't heard enough of Pistol Pete. Okay, look like it's getting a little chunky. Now it look like, now you know what? By him knocking Buddy out. Now. Because you know, it's going to be a lot of walk-ups. It's probably going to be a lot of walk-ups because you know how they do it in New York. They're going, dog, we just, what we doing tonight? Let's just go to the fight. Fuck it, we just going to go to the fight, do a walk-up. Man, look, they probably looking at it. Yeah, man, what's his name? Knock Buddy out. Yeah, I like him now. I like him. I like this dude right here. He came to take care of business. 0-2 tonight. The Mexicans is down 0-2. Y'all got to tighten up now. Y'all got to tighten up now. It's been a. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all down 0-2 now. You get what I'm saying? And then if you pick up where Crawford left off last year, you're down 0-3 really. So you got to get some get back right now. Right now he talking trash. This dude talking trash. He dancing and everything. Boy, he over there dancing. He act like he knocked out Canelo or somebody. Ooh, Lord, it's so empty. Oh my God, it's empty out there. Y'all see how empty it is right here? Hold on. They just showed it. Hold on. They just showed the fight. Boy, they just showed the crowd. They look. Feel social. So let me tell y'all something. He got this hat on. Feel social. That's a sponsor. That's a sponsor. He got a sponsor. That's what that is. He got a sponsor. He got him a sponsor. Feel social. Yeah. I would think about sponsoring some of these fights. He say stream the fight, coach. I am streaming. I'm watching it right now on the stream. I didn't pay for this fight. Fuck, I look like paying for Subriel Matias and Dalton Smith. Oh, he called him good. Lord have mercy. Leaning with his head. That's what happened when you lean with your head. Hey, that's what happened. That's what happened when you lean with your head. No defense. They don't know what defense is. That's what happened when you lead with your head. No defense. He said a fight in Germany this afternoon was sold out 4 hours after tickets went on sale. American doesn't support boxing. No, American boxing, that's over with, Bruce. I told you that. See, y'all, I think a lot of people are starting to see what I'm saying, what I've been saying for the past 3.5 years. That's over with, fam, because you got to look and see where it's trending at. American boxing, as you know, it is done. It's over with. What's going to happen? We're going to get a lot of fights from just we're going to get a lot of mid-level fights. See, this is the problem. This is the problem, see, with American boxing. And the reason why I never say boxing, because boxing doesn't revolve around American boxing, right? See, this is what's going on. A lot of these few dudes who they don't know nothing but floor. I would listen to the Boxing Boys, and a lot of those dudes who called in, they was talking about how they came in on the Floyd Mayweather era, right? Like Ness only know about PBC. That's it. I think his boxing knowledge go back to when PBC started, and when Ness was going out there doing this thing, and, he was real close with Al, real close with the PBC, and always interviewed all the PBC fighters. He was close to Wild and stuff like that, and that's where they boxing knowledge go. So, and he is supposed to be looked upon as the more knowledgeable content creator. Talking about Ness. Shout out to Ness. So now it makes sense because I'm studying these guys, right? And I'm listening to the comment section over there, right? I'm like, oh, these dudes really don't know. They boxing go back to Floyd Money Mayweather. That's it. Anything before Floyd, they remember, oh yeah, Tyson was knocking people out, but they really don't know nothing. So I'm like, oh, these motherfuckers don't know a goddamn thing. So when you arguing with them, you can't, I would never have a boxing conversation or a debate. I don't, with someone from the boxing world. I'll never do that. Why? Why would I do that? It's the dumbest shit in the world. You ain't gonna do nothing but get a headache. You get what I'm saying? And then the way them niggas be crying over there, they be crying so much over there. I'm like, even Ness be crying sometimes. I heard them crying the other day. I'm like, damn. Yeah. So the boxing culture is non-existent in America. And I've been telling y'all, this shit finna be TMZ. We in the TMZ phase of boxing, of the boxing culture now. And the boxing fans that are here today, American boxing, they come from the influencer world. They come from the TikTok. They come from the gaming world. They come from the social media world. They come from the Jake Paul vein. Ryan Garcia is an influencer boxer. He's a boxer turned influencer. Jake Paul is an influencer turned boxer. Him and Ryan is one and the same. The only difference is Ryan had a lot of amateur fights, and he really is a professional boxer. But Ryan Garcia is an average fighter. There's nothing elite about him. And I can prove it. Tell me somebody elite that Ryan Garcia beat. You can't name him. You can say he beat Devin Haney, but a lot of y'all say Devin Haney ain't elite. But let's say we go with Devin Haney's elite. He beat him on Osterman. He had to cheat him. Then he followed that cheating matchup that he got disqualified in. Not disqualified in, but he got no contest. He followed that up with a Rolling Romero fight, and Rolling Romero beat him for 12 rounds. So without the Osterman, we see what he looked like. Because I don't think he was getting tested in all them other fights prior. I think he got tested the Tank fight, but Tank did smart. Tank said, look, I'm going to beat you, but I know you got a rib injury. I'm going to weight drain you, and I'm going to hit you with a catch weight. How bad you want this fight? He wanted it bad, so he sold his O for that. You get what I'm saying? So, he cheated. And Ryan Garcia only won. How many rounds he won in that fight? I think he won like 4 rounds. Because you got to give him the first round because he landed that first heavy shot. I think that kind of carried the match, carried the fight, carried that round. The rest of the fight, he wasn't doing nothing. The only rounds he looked good in is the rounds he dropped Devin Haney. The rounds he dropped him in was the rounds he won. That was it. He said, nah, Coach, Ryan has Haney number, fam. How does he have Haney number? Like, explain that to me. How does he have Haney number? Explain it. I know what you're gonna say. I'm finna blow it up. Everything what you finna say, I'm finna blow that up. I know what you finna say, but go ahead. How does he got his? Explain to me how does Ryan got Devin Haney number? Explain that to me. Somebody hit me up from Nigeria. Nah, I ain't. Nah. We know how you Nigerians be scamming. Nah, I'm good, baby boy. You ain't finna be scamming me. Finna block you right now. Shit. Block. Yep. Be running no Nigerian scam on me, goddamn it. It ain't gonna work, bro. Yeah, I never signed up for you, fam. So I don't even know why. I don't even know how you got my number. So he said they fought 7 times, and it was even. All right, so 7 is an odd number. They fought 7 times. So you mean they fought 6 times in the amateurs? So if they was even 6 times in the amateurs, how does he have Devin Haney number? Because if you count, well, he beat Devin 3 times. Well, Devin beat Ryan Garcia 3 times. If I beat you 3 times, you beat me 3 times, how do I have your number? How do you have my number? He said he knows Haney too well. And Haney know him very well. He said Ryan left hook, Haney doesn't see. I say that respectfully, and it's my opinion, my G. Yeah, it's your opinion. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing your opinion. No, your opinion ain't nothing wrong with that. But Devin Haney knows Ryan Garcia very well. You got to remember, I looked at that fight twice. The only rounds Ryan Garcia won were the rounds he knocked Devin Haney in. Not the way he knocked him down in. Look at the other rounds they fought. He wasn't doing shit. So, So we just agree to disagree on that. You can't have a nigga number and you can't count the pros. He cheated. That's like me fighting somebody in the chat, and I use a weapon, or I use something to give me an advantage to beat you. I can't sit back and say I got your number because I had to cheat to beat you. See, you can't get around that. I don't care how you slice it. I don't care how you dice it. Whether you like Devin Haney or not, the reality of the situation is this. Ryan Garcia had to cheat to beat him. And he pled guilty to cheating. Now, if you say, well, they very familiar with each other, which I agree. They fought 6 times in the amateurs. Ryan won 3, Devin Haney won 3. I agree with that. Now, if it's something like Gary Antoine Russell, he beat Boots multiple occasions in the amateurs, from what I heard. And I heard he beat Richardson Hitchens 4 times in the amateurs. 4-0. Now, can I say Richardson Hitchens have, can I say Gary Antoine Russell have Richardson Hitchens' number? Facts. How do I know? The numbers say so. Because the numbers don't lie. The man beat you 4 times, dog. The man beat you 4 times. All right, this shit don't stop. This shit don't stop. Okay. Yeah, I ain't confirming shit. Yeah, I ain't. Said the shit expired. This shit saying the session expired. Yeah, I'm gonna go and close this shit up. Damn, okay, let me shut this down. Yeah, see, I'm gonna give a man credit. I'm not gonna take credit away from him. But what I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that this guy is something he's not. If I gotta cheat to beat you, then that tells me one thing. I don't feel comfortable that I can beat you fairly. That's why I cheated you. I cheated you because I didn't think I can beat you fairly. Hold on, I'm still clicking on this. Still clicking on this shit. All right, there it goes. I look like, but it look like this finna be a scrap right here. Who this is right here? What it do right? I don't know none of these dudes. And guess what? Ryan got a fight coming up, and there's no drug test. Him and Mario Barrios. So I ain't no telling how that's gonna turn out. They ain't drug testing. And he back to looking like he was looking before, so who knows? All right, I don't know. Oh, this shit done froze. This shit done froze. Yeah, my shit done froze. So y'all gonna be ahead of me, because this shit right here freezing now. Mine's freezing. What? Yeah, this shit done froze. Froze up. Let's see what it do. I'm clicking on it 10 times. Yeah, y'all keep me up. Y'all keep me up. He say, dang, the next fight up. Yeah, the next fight up right now. Just my shit froze and kicked me out of it somehow. I don't know. Dang, this shit keep downloading shit on my. I don't know why y'all keep downloading this shit on my goddamn thing. This shit over with, fam. I'm gonna delete this shit. Get this shit off my motherfucking computer ASAP. Oh, somebody don't got dropped already? Sandoval. So who the Puerto Rican is? Okay, who the Puerto Rican is? Which one of Puerto Rican? Look like the oh, okay, Centron. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. But who that is? He dropped him again? 1 minute and 13. He making Salat right now. Now he making Salat in the middle of the ring. He hurt. Who that is right there? Which one is on Centron? Centron the Puerto Rican. Which one the Puerto Rican though? It gotta be, oh, his eye bleeding. Look like his eye bleeding though. Which one the Puerto Rican? Lord, hey, dropped him again. It's over with. He don't drop them again. Which one do anybody know which one the Puerto Rican? I'm trying to figure out. But it don't got dropped 3 times already. Sandoval, so who Sandoval is? The Puerto Rican, the one getting beat? Well, yeah, whoo, Lord have mercy, but I don't know if you gonna be able to. So I don't know if you gonna be the boy. Shit, this Mexican here, he said I'm finna make up for the other Mexicans, goddammit. Yeah, two of my compadres don't got beat. I'm finna make up for them, both of them right now. But he going out swinging though. I give him that. He going out swinging. They don't wait the fight off. They don't wait it off. They don't wait it off. It's over with. Centron. So, okay, which one is the Puerto Rican? Can somebody tell me? Did the Puerto Rican or the Mexican win? Which one won? Who won the fight? Y'all tell me who won the fight. Did the Puerto Rican win or the Mexican? I can't tell which one is which. The Puerto Rican won. Hold on. Did the Puerto Rican win? Okay, the Puerto Rican won. All right, okay, that's 3. That's it. 3-0. 3-0.
I felt like a Puerto Rican in this hair. I felt Puerto Rican. Y'all know I love me some Puerto Rican. I felt Puerto Rican in this. Rican.
All right, the Puerto Ricans up 3-0 right now. Mexico down bad. They down 0-3. I don't know where they got him from. Where they got him from? What the Mexican dude is? I need to see that knockdown. So the Puerto Rican dude got dropped. Look like he was mad than the motherfucker. Motherfucker caught me with that old lucky ass shit. Y'all motherfucking shit. Nigga caught me with that bullshit. Yeah. No, motherfucker caught me with that old weak ass shit. Yeah, nigga, I'm trying to get some get back. That's a real Puerto Rican there. That's what I'm talking about. You get what I'm saying? Shit, he got Buddy up out of there. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. Yeah. Oh, it done froze up again. Oh, it done froze up again. God damn. This shit done froze up again. All right, I got it. Okay, it don't froze up again. This shit here a lot of work. Coach, it's free. Stop complaining. I'm always complaining. Shit. Yeah. But I'd rather go through this. Look at this showing me the ass popping up. It's showing me chick on the bed, advertising something. I don't know if this is OnlyFans or what. What she trying to sell some cat? You know, they selling kitty cat online right now. So, you know, some thirsty cats out there trying to, you know, they trying to holler, trying to sneak up through in the DMs. It's rough out here now, boy. You can get some. It's rough out here, boy. You can probably get some on the low for like $40 right now, boy. At least a good 50, boy. A good 50, boy. You get what I'm saying? That's what I heard anyway. All right, let me see what's up. She just keeps spinning around, spinning and spinning. I need to. Why they keep this shit keep? I gotta click on this shit. I gotta click on this shit 1,000 times. I gotta click on this shit 1,000 times, bro. Yeah, I'm losing my patience with this shit. All right. Bro, I don't click this 10 times. I don't click on this. 11 times. 12 times. All right. The 12th time. Lord have mercy. But I take my head off to y'all, boy. He said, I'm watching it from my phone. Lisa say no drug testing. Really? Yeah, ain't no drug testing. No. That man, listen, that man finna go back in there. That man finna go back in there cheating, drugged up again. It don't matter. It don't matter. They gonna give him a pass. You know, Mauricio gonna give him a pass. Mauricio gonna give him a pass. So, you know. Me personally, I ain't tripping. You know what I mean? I know what's going over there at Golden Boy. That's what they do over there. The black fighters as well as the Hispanic fighters. That's what they do over there. For real though. Exactly what they do. You fight any one of them, you better make sure, goddamn it, it's some drug testing. I got a lot, but I don't spoke to. I got a lot of motherfuckers hit me up on this phone right here, boy. I know so many people hit me up. Different trainers, managers. Yeah. Hold on, I just saw somebody just dropped a video. Oh, this blue blood. Somebody sent me a video of blue blood. What does it say? See, this what Blue be getting y'all. See, all the Tate fans watch Blue Blood video. Let me tell you why. Because anytime he say something about Tate, they don't like Blue, and they know Blue gonna say something that's gonna piss them off. But their curiosity makes them watch it. See, that's the thing. See, this is the key to this whole thing, right? This is the key to getting people who don't like you watch you, right? People who, and I told y'all this, right? People once you get people emotional like me, right? Like I got a whore. I got two whores, right? One named She Block and one named Mama Hofield, right? And I like talking bad about both of them equally. You get what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about whether they live or die. To be honest with you, I'm really that savage with them. If they live today or die tomorrow, I would not care. Wouldn't shed a tear. You know, shit on their grave, piss on their grave, all that. That's me. I'm that low. I'm that low down in this and spiteful. I am very low down. I'm a low down individual. Do not have any high expectations of me. I'm telling you, I'm gonna let you down every time, right? Anyway, but like with She Block be sending me messages. She want to give me some pussy, but I like women. I'm not into he/she's. She'll leave a message on the video, go to follow me on TikTok, follow me, you know, trying to steal my swag. Can't do it, but that's okay. But just, you know, trying to send me messages on Instagram, on X and shit like that. I'm like, dude, I don't even, like, why you keep reaching out to me, fam? Like, I don't fuck with you. Like, for real, like, why you keep reaching out to me? You did? So, but what I'm saying is, what I learned is, once you get people emotionally invested in you, especially if they don't like you, they gonna watch everything you do. True. They gonna watch everything you do. Yeah. Everything. Hold on, let me disconnect this. I just disconnect my VPN. Hold on. I had to disconnect my VPN because I know it'll make my show kind of like freeze up and shit sometimes. Cause that shit, I got a VPN block on here, right? Called Surfshark. That shit be jumping. That shit will show me streaming in Germany. Then it'll show me streaming in London. That bitch will show me streaming in Kansas City. Then that bitch will show me streaming in Hawaii. It'll jump every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes it'll go to a different location. Surfshark, good. I like Surfshark. Shout out to Sheila. Sheila, what's going on? He said, I like all big boxing topics, so I know what you mean. It pulls me in. Yeah. Like you say, big boxing topics. If it ain't big boxing, you ain't coming in. You get what I'm saying? So it go back to what I always said, Big Herm. You ain't got but a handful of big name fighters in America. American boxing is consistent. It comprised of a handful of fighters who have name and notoriety. And there's levels to the fighters who have a name and notoriety. There's levels to it, right? Subriel Matias has a name, but he's a domesticated fighter. I go in like my son get a haircut in the Puerto Rican barbershop. Puerto Rican and Dominicans in there. They ain't talking about Subriel Matias, and they Puerto Rican. They don't talk about him at all. They talk more MMA than anything in there. They talk MMA. They'll talk Tank if Tank finna fight somebody. Crawford done retired, so we ain't got to worry about him no more. That's a piece moved off the chessboard. Canelo got beat, so that's by welterweight, so that that kill all that. He coming back, but it's like the thrill gone. It's like because they had this cloak of invincibility, like smoke and mirror campaign. Then somebody come through the smoke and break the mirror. Then you realize, damn, you get to see the reality of it, right? Because somebody done came through the smoke and broke the mirror. So that's pretty much what it is. It's just, it's making a transition. And me personally, I like it. That's why, check this out. Hey, Jamie, I got something to show you, Jamie. I got something to show Jamie. Hold on, I got something to show you. See, Jamie probably don't seen this, but I'm going to show it to you anyways. I saw this video from Oscar De La Hoya. This shit is hilarious. And you got motherfuckers like Sean Zartel. Yeah, we're arguing the fact that we gotta come together. We gotta come together and stop Zuffa and stop Turkey and stop this and that. Come together and do what? Come together. Hold on. Let me pull this up right quick. Where is Oscar De La Coca? Mr. Fishnets. Fishnets. Black pantyhose. Thick legs. Show through the holes. Fishnets. Black pantyhose. There she go. There she go. She was a bad bitch when she was a boxer, though. She was a bad bitch when she was a boxer. I got to give her that now. She was a bad bitch. Coking off. She was bad.
Yo, what's up, guys? Happy New Year, man. I've been busy this week finalizing the Ryan Garcia-Barrios fight, and details will be announced on
Jamie, listen to this, Jamie.
Monday. I'm really excited to be working with PBC and Al Heyman. Look,
he said he's really excited to be working with PBC and Al Heyman. I got an entire show I'm going to do on this. It's time to pull out the receipts. True. I might do it Monday. We're going to pull out the receipts on this one. Pull out the receipts on this one. You know I got something for him.
have a lot of great matchups to be made as the U.S. top promoters. So
he said we have a lot of great matchups to be made as the U.S. top promoters. You mean the matches that y'all haven't been making for years? The reason why the American boxing is where it's at now is because you top promoters were not making the top matches, top fights for years. Thank God Crawford took him 5 years, but he was able to finally make the Errol Spence fight, and he had to talk directly to Errol Spence to get that fight made because Al Heyman was blocking it. Did everything, blocked him for a whole year in negotiations. He had to go fight David Avocado, come back, and then call Errol Spence and say, Errol, look, this is what I'm going through, man. What's happening, man? Al taking you through all that. Yeah, man, that's what he's telling me, man. And then that's when Spence went and got his own promoter, his own management company, his own management team from Fighters First, management team. And they ended up making that fight happen with, with Ish. I know all the people that was involved in that. And it happened. Everything Buzz said was 100% true. So, and then you say we can make our own fights, right? American box. Jamie, check this out. Check this out, Jamie. Boy, I got something for you.
I'm looking to keep the fights here in the U.S.
He said he looking to keep the fights here in the U.S. Okay, so all this time you've been working with Turkey. Now I want to keep the fights here in the U.S. But guess what? He don't want to make no fights. Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios, that ain't no big fight. Mario Barrios ain't no big fight, ain't no big time fighter. And Ryan Garcia, he popular on social media. He's not an elite fighter, so you got two non-elite fighters fighting each other. Only difference is Ryan Garcia is popular on social media. That's it. So he's getting a third shot. When he fought Tank, was the belt on the line? Nah, they fought at the catchweight, so I don't think the belt was on the line. The belt might have been on the line. I don't know. I don't know if Tank WBA belt was on the line. But if it was, then he fought Devin Haney. He couldn't fight for the belt because he came in overweight. Devin took the money and all that stuff, so he can't cry about that. So that's the second chance to fight for a title, but he blowed that. Then he got a third chance to fight for a title when he fought Rolly, because Rolly ended up eventually getting elevated to the WBA title. So that's 3 shots he had at the belt, right? That's assuming if he fought Tank for the belt. I'm not sure if he did that. Now he's getting the 4th shot at Mario Barrios. They doing everything in their power to try to get him the belt. He just got the win. He got a win. You get what I'm saying? So, but Jamie, check this out. Let's see. Who this is for the fight right now? Emmanuel Rodriguez and Fernando Diaz. I don't know if I'm watching this in real time. This is Emmanuel. Somebody finna fight right now. But anyway, Jamie, let me show you this right quick before this fight starts.
In the meantime, Eddie Hearn is begging the media for this Boots and Virgil Ortiz fight. It's so stupid as a promoter to pigeonhole your fighter into one opponent.
Now check this out. You just said that you want to keep the fights in America, but then you trying to clown Eddie Hearn for trying to make the Jerron Boots. The biggest fight that can be made in America right now is Jerron Boots and Virgil Ortiz. So in one breath, he's saying, I'm happy to work with Al Heyman. I want to make the fight, keep the fights in America. But in the next breath, he's saying he's trying to keep the fight. Y'all said that Boots was scared. He turned the fight down. Okay, fine. What's going on right now? He's trying to make the fight right now. Now you don't backtrack. Oh, man, he's begging to make the fight. Why they got to beg y'all to make a fight? But these some scary ass Mexican Americans, bro. Like they coward and they hard pump Kool-Aid. Oscar De La Hoya as a promoter is such a coward. He is nothing the way he was when he was a fighter. When he was a fighter, and a lot of people who are fans of Golden Boy, they don't know that. Because they knew they just came into boxing within the past 10 years, or maybe less than that. They don't know no better. This is the witness protection age right here. They don't know no better. You dig?
You lose your negotiating power, which ends up being a lot of lost money for your fighter.
Well, why are you worried about Eddie Hearn fighter losing money? Your fighter, Virgil Ortiz. If Eddie Hearn fighter Boots losing money, why are you worried about that? That means your fighter gonna make money, right? So he telling on himself. But listen, boy, they scared, boy. That boy, they scared over there.
Also, every time a manager tries to be a hero and negotiate behind the promoter's back, they lose money for the fighter.
So now he's talking about Virgil Ortiz's manager. Because he don't want to make the fight with Eddie Hearn, but DAZN trying to force his hand. But then he's beefing with Virgil Ortiz's manager. Talking about, hey, Jamie, so we know what it is. We see what it is now. The best thing that Boots did, and again, I'm not a Boots Ennis fan like that. I'm not. I give a fuck about Boots Ennis or Virgil Ortiz. Fuck both of them for all I care. You get what I'm saying? But even though I'm saying fuck both of them, I'm not going to I got to call a spade a spade. Boots ain't on no code. He don't believe in no code. They don't stand on that over there in Philly in that camp. So since they don't represent what I represent, then it's fuck them. I don't give a fuck about them niggas, being honest with you. You get what I'm saying? Because they don't give a fuck about how they should move. You get what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about it. To be honest with you. But just because I don't give a fuck about the nigga, or the other nigga, Virgil Ortiz, I don't give a fuck about him either. Him, his daddy, or whoever, or the bitch who gave birth to him. I'm going to call a spade, though. One nigga who I don't give a fuck about is trying to make this fight with the other nigga who I don't give a fuck about. And the other nigga I don't give a fuck about, he running. He ducking. His promoter don't want to do nothing. The manager don't want to do nothing. They scared to death. And that's just reality of the situation. True. Yeah, that's it. That's reality of the situation. Anyways, this round one don't start it, man. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Rodriguez versus Diaz. Let's see. Rodriguez got the white on. Both of these guys working the jab pretty good. Nice jab to the body by Diaz. Nice jab to the body. Oh, that's a nice jab by Rodriguez. Both of these guys got a pretty good jab. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice doggone 1-2. Oh, nice left hook by Rodriguez. Boy, Rodriguez caught Diaz with a nice left hook. Caught him leaping in there. He came in there and he timed. That was a nice timing shot right there. He caught him good, boy. Man, boy, these goddamn Puerto Ricans throwing hands tonight, boy. Boy, where they find all these Puerto Ricans from? Damn. Diaz, was he Mexican-American? Yeah, he got a Mexican flag. He got a Mexican flag on his trunks. Mexican-American. Boy, these Mexican-Americans, the dang boxing, boy. Man, this shit watered down. This shit ain't nothing like. Oscar De La Hoya was the last of the great Mexican-Americans. I got to give him that. Again, oh, that's a nice left hook by doggone Rodriguez. Boy, Rodriguez, boy, he got a nice left hook. Boy, that doggone Rodriguez, boy. Shit, where he learned how he learned how to throw that left hook like that? Oh, nice right here by Rodriguez. Motherfucker, Rodriguez, boy, he threw, listen, that round one over with. The motherfucker Rodriguez, boy. Shit. Man, that motherfucker Rodriguez. Yeah, that motherfucker Puerto Rican trying to pitch a shutout tonight, boy. Puerto Ricans ain't playing tonight. Shit. Boy, these Puerto Ricans ain't playing tonight, boy. Shit, these motherfuckers here, boy. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah. These Mexican Americans, this shit watered down, bro. Well, I think Oscar De La Hoya was the last of the great Mexican Americans, and he turned out to, wet thorns and pantyhose and fishnets and coke, but that ain't got nothing to do with him as a boxer. Now you got David Benavidez, but guess what? Y'all don't want to claim David Benavidez. Y'all don't want to claim the Mexican monster. I don't know why. Y'all holding on to Canelo.
We the Charlo twins. We known for calling everybody out.
Please call these people out. Listen, the whole world's looking at you. Call these people out,
What's up? It's the Jamal the Hitman Charlo. Let's get it. Who won it?
Name them names, man.
They know who they is.
Name them names, please. The names need to be named.
They know who they is.
The Mexican monster.
Mexican monster.
Hello.
Yeah, man. They don't want to claim Benavidez. They don't want to claim Bam. They want to hold on to Cinnamon. Well, Cinnamon just got cooked by a welterweight. When he leave, guess what? And we saw how Canelo fans disappeared once he got his ass whooped by Crawford. So we know what they're gonna do when Canelo leave. So that's what's going on in American boxing. It's just, oh, nice double jab by doggone Diaz. That's what's going on in American boxing. That's all. I mean, I ain't got no problem with it myself. It is what it is, I'm not, oh, nice right hand by Rodriguez. Nigga, Rodriguez, boy, putting hands and foots on this boy, man. Oh, that's a nice doggone left hook by Diaz. Diaz trying to fight. Now, I give him that. He's trying to fight. All these is timing punches, though. He's trying to time them. Set the table a little bit. Trying to tell you, oh, no, nice left hook. You got to keep that right hand up, boy. You got to keep that right hand up, doggone Diaz, because doggone Rodriguez got a left hook. Well, you got to keep the right hand up. Yeah, man. So the main event coming up next. Oh, that's a nice. Wait, he turning that right hand, boy. Motherfucking nigga Rodriguez. What is motherfucker right here, man? That's a hell of a point. What they found? Oh, that's a nice jab by Diaz. Diaz trying to wallow now. I want to see Rodriguez go to the body, throw the left foot to the body. Cause he's see what I'm saying? I like throw that left foot to the body though. It's there. You got to dip to the left and then rack up, shoot the jab, dip to the left and yak up. You got to rip it though. You got to time it just right. I like the way this boy cutting that ring off and he pairing them shots. Now Diaz is doing but he tried to take your whole neck off just Diaz. Diaz, you got to be careful, boy. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy. Nice jab by Diaz. You got to be smart, Diaz, because he using that reach on you. You the shorter fighter, so you go, oh Lord, that's how you got caught last time. You know what I mean? Oh Lord, boy, that goddamn Rodriguez. Boy, he turning them punches. I ain't gonna lie, boy, he throwing them punches with mean intentions, boy. Mean intentions. Lord, the right hook. Boy, that's a nice right hook. Boy, he too big for this boy. Oh, Lord, boy, that's a nice left. He got a nice left hook now. He got a nice left. Oh, nice right cross. Boy, doggone Rodriguez. Diaz trying to fight, though. Diaz trying to fight. I give him that now. Diaz trying to fight. Diaz trying to fight. I can't even lie. I got to give him that. Diaz letting his hands go. He letting his hands go. You get what I'm saying? Shooting the jab to the body. Nice jab. See, woo, he slipped, boy. He could have turned that. Boy, he could have did that poor counter just then, boy. Rodriguez saw it, but he, see what I'm saying? See how he caught that left hook? He kept the guard up to catch it because he know it's coming. Nice bolo punch to the body. Boy, he ripping that right hand. He ripping. That's how you got to let it go, though. You got to let it go like that there. When you let the right hand go, but you got to make sure, he got to make sure he home playing defense. Oh, nice bolo punch. I like them traps to the body he doing. He countering to the body. He countering what he doing every time. This is what Rodriguez is doing. When Diaz shoot that jab, the jab is getting home. If he may miss the first jab, then he may step in there with the second jab, double it up a little bit. But what Rodriguez is doing, he's ripping the hook to the body. Like it's kind of like a bolo punch he's throwing to the body, to the midsection, trying to make sure he catch him. What he doing is he putting water in the well, as Teddy Atlas would say. Put water in the well, or he's setting it up for later on in the fight. Show him that same look. 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 Then bam. You get what I'm saying? Drop that hammer. Hold on. Let me see something. I was supposed to be watching the football game too. Shit. Only time I ain't watched no football this year. Only time I watch football is when the playoffs come, to be honest with you. I used to be an avid football watcher. I don't even watch sports like that no more. Round 3 don't start it. Well, prime, man. Prime. Round 3 don't start it, y'all. Where prime at? No, I got prime. Where's my Amazon? Where's my prime at? What's prime? That's Amazon. I'm looking for Prime, though. Prime TV. All right. Oh, it's in my social media. Oh, it's in my social media. I didn't know it was in my social media. All right, cool. Let's go on over here. Already log into my account. See, that's another thing too, right? NFL been doing too much. They selling. I know they going to the highest bidder. Shit, every goddamn well, like, man, just keep the station. Like, damn, keep it on. Keep the all right, that was an incorrect password. I think that's it right there. What? That ain't it? It's a good fight right here. I'm trying to log into my Amazon account. All right, cool. Password incorrect. All right. What is my prime? All right, let's see. Forgot password. The fuck the prime password is. Continue. We sent you. They sent me some on my email. what my password is. Though, but that's a nice, the ripping right hook by Rodriguez. Oh, nice 1-2. Nice 1-2 straight right hand by Diaz. What? Listen, Diaz kind of tough, though. He fighting now. Diaz let his hands go. I give him that. Diaz let his hands go now. He is. He doing that. Diaz ain't, he come to fight. Oh, nice doggone pull counter by Rodriguez. It just, it just, you know what I mean? Just the Puerto Ricans came to fight tonight. They came to fight. Shit, who got there? Let me see what's up. Yeah, they came to fight tonight, boy. They ain't bullshitting tonight, boy. Oh, nice pull counter with the uppercut. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. Hold on, let's get back over here. Amazon password. Okay, cool. I got to reset my password because I forgot what it was, man. What the prime password was. I think round 2 over with. All right. Matter of fact, let me put it right here. Make sure so if I have this issue again, because I don't think I have Prime. I don't. Okay, so let's do this. I figured I didn't. Let's do this. Prime. All right. Yahoo. Put this on my Yahoo account. Round 3. Is it round 3? No, round 4 don't start it. Let's do it like that there. Telling me to create another account. Round 4 don't start it. Right, I got Rodriguez winning. Trying to. What? Choose a different one. Telling me to choose a different password. I'm trying to keep up what's going on with the NFL. Carolina lost. That's good. I don't root for nobody in my division. You in my division, I don't root for you. Fuck you. At all. All right, cool. I'm there. All right, we there. Yeah, shit. We the only one in our division. Us and the Saints have got a goddamn Super Bowl ring. We got 2. Nice jab by doggone Rodriguez. You know what? I like what Rodriguez is doing. Rodriguez is really working his jab pretty well. I like that. Nah, we ain't got to send no notifications. Bears and Packers. Oh shit, Green Bay beating the Bears' ass right now. Okay. Yeah, it be like that though. This team, they playing each other 3 times, twice in the regular season. This the oldest rivalry in football. Green Bay Packers and where Prime at? Oh, it says it's in my social media. Social media. I didn't see it. Where is it? Social media. Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. That bitch right there in my face. I didn't see it. This is a good little scrap. 25 seconds left in round 4. I don't know if I'm behind or in real time. I really don't know, to be honest with y'all. So I don't know. Yeah, Jacksonville Jaguars in. Yeah. Yeah, see, I I like Jacksonville because, they coach, that was our assistant coach. He left Tampa and took them. He left Tampa and went to Jacksonville and turned that team around in one season. They went from 4-13 to 13-4. And all our coordinators leave and do good. Oh, he just threw it in the air. Picked off. He just threw the ball in the air. Yeah. But he choking. That's that same old guy. Yeah, you was trash. Yeah, he playing good now, but he playing good in the regular season. But yeah, Nick, that he always been trash. That's that pressure, man. That's what happened, man. You don't know how good a motherfucker is today. Oh, that's a nice jab, one too. Man, Rodriguez got a nice jab. Look how he got his head off the line and shot that straight right. They came back that left foot. He came back with another right hand. But Diaz, just had touched him again. Diaz kind of tough, though. I give him that. He's tough. He hanging in there now. Got to give him that. He say Jaguars quarterback dope. I like that white boy. You ain't like him. You ain't like him last. You ain't like him when he was 3 and you ain't like him when he was when it was 3-13 and 3-14. You like him now, he winning. He been there for a minute. He was trash. Trevor Lawrence? Ain't nobody like him. Damn, my screen went out, froze up again. Yeah, when the motherfucker were losing, when they were losing, when nobody talking about Trevor Lawrence, he talking about him, you know what I mean? That's that same motherfucker who was getting sacked every time he dropped back, throwing interceptions left and right. That's that same quarterback. He's the same one. What'd you say? You say, nah, fam, I'm talking about his personality. Yeah, I don't know nothing about his personality. I don't know nothing about his personality. I don't know nothing about his personality. I'm talking about his football play. I've been watching football for years. I don't hear a nigga talking about nobody's personality. They talking about is he how he balling on the field. How he balling on the field. I don't know nothing about no personality. Oh, Lord have mercy, boy. Rodriguez, boy. Oh, he trying to get it. Boy, he throwing punches. Boy, he throwing punches with mean intention. Rodriguez is not playing left hook. Nice left hook. Nice counter. Boy, Rodriguez trying to get it. He loading up on them shots, boy. He trying to get him out of there. But Diaz weathering the storm, though. Yeah, man. Nice jab. Oh, they headbutted each other right there. What they got to say, man? I listen, Diaz. Put this right here because we're going to watch the game right there. I'm multitasking around this bitch. Really did what I wanted to do. I wanted to sit there and watch this because I don't get a chance to really watch nothing, dog. I be on the computer all the time. I watch Facebook all the time. Not Facebook, YouTube. Oh, nice screen. Oh, yo, garbage ass. Boy, the Bears trash in the nigga had the ball fumbled. He had it. Oh, nice uppercut to the body by Rodriguez. I like the body work Rodriguez doing too. That body work. Now, because I see what it is, oh, nice counter. Nice left hook by Diaz. Nice, I like that. I like the left hook by Diaz. Nice left hook. Oh, nice left hook by Diaz. But Diaz getting that timing down right. He getting that timing down. What it say, Marquise Young? He say, that's how I be, coach. Yeah, that's exactly how I be. Yeah, that's exactly how I be. He said, what you say? Yeah, that's hey, what it say? J-Rock say, he say, turn 31 today, Jamie. Oh, you turned 31, J-Rock? Oh, man, happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, fam. Yeah. Let's give J-Rock a round of applause. J-Rock, you don't turn 31. You don't turn 31. Let me go ahead and hit you with the AB right quick.
Turn around.
Yeah, man, happy birthday, J-Rock. That's for DC right there. That's for DC. That's for DC fail. Shout out to DC. Yeah, man. What? Round 6 don't start it. Well, this fight right here. It's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. I'm at the 240 mark. Nice jab. By the time y'all hear this, hear what I'm saying, I'm like 10 to 12 seconds ahead of y'all. I'm like 10. By the time you hear my voice, there's a delay in the stream with YouTube. I'm like 10, anywhere from 10 to 12 seconds ahead of y'all. So right now in real time that I'm looking at is 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. By the time y'all hear it, it might be 2 minutes and 10 seconds left, something like that. I'm sitting back looking at it. They got him. Damn. Nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Diaz is losing this fight, but you know, I would have oh, nice jab by Rodriguez. He got that. Diaz is getting his timing down right. So he's starting to, some of the shots he was getting hit with, he's starting to see it coming. He's anticipating it. And then Diaz is right there fighting. He's like in the pocket. He like mid-range. He try, oh, nice right hand. They just headbutted each other. He landed a right hook, but they headbutted each other at the same time, too. He landed a clean right hook. Shit, matter of fact, let me go ahead and put this over here because keep me from turning my head. There you go. All right, cool. I'm watching NFL on Prime Video and boxing. Multitasking. Oh, nice jab, up jab by doggone Diaz. That was a nice up jab right there. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Diaz, you know, he come to fight, bro. He come to fight, man. I know Rodriguez like, man, I hit this motherfucker with some shit. This little motherfucker still here. He's still there, dog. And he trying to wallow. And he pressing a little bit. But doggone, see, these are the kind of fights I like right here. Sit right there mid-range. Make them miss and make them pay. The mid-range fight game, this, like if I had a choice with styles, this is my favorite style right here. Nice pull counter by doggone Rodriguez. Now, I like this style right here. I like the footwork. I like the footwork too. When you dance like mid-range on the outside, I like that. When you drawing the guy in and you baiting him, and then when he come in there, you letting your hands go. You get what I'm saying? You letting your hands go. Oh, he finna score. Chicago finna score. He running it back. Almost. Round 6 over with. Think it's going into 7. Yeah. I hope the Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez fight be like this. Just fought mid-range. That's all I'm saying. But it ain't gonna be like that. It ain't gonna be like that. I just want a mid-range fight. We can get a mid-range fight. You know what I'm saying? So, damn, man, I could have smoked. I ain't smoked no weed, man. I smoked some earlier, but I was on stuff earlier, boy. Earlier, I was on this sativa. This shit I got right here. Y'all see how green that is? Y'all see how? Y'all can't see it. This shit so green. This shit I got so green. Lord have mercy. You know, I don't smoke nothing but the best. And it come with instructions. I can tell you what it do, what the side effects is, what's the benefits, all that shit. Oh, nice jab. You know what, man? Diaz. Oh, nice look. Goddamn, Diaz, boy. Oh, they showing the highlight. Are they showing the highlights of this? No, they ain't showing no highlight. This round 7. Oh, this fight is real. Okay, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Diaz, man, Diaz fighting, bro. Yeah, man, Rodriguez look like he don't got tired. Rodriguez look like he don't got tired, bro. Diaz stepping up on him. Diaz going to work on him now. Diaz said Rodriguez, bro, I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what happened. Rodriguez, boy, oh, nice right hook by doggone Diaz. Rodriguez, he right there in the paint, though. He banging with him, but it looked like Diaz is getting the best of these Saints. Rodriguez, you got to let your hands go. I think Rodriguez trying to get some rest now. He's trying to rest up right now. Now Diaz is pressing the action, and he going to work. He going to work on Rodriguez. Rodriguez, you got to let your hands go. Get off the ropes, Rodriguez. Get off the ropes. He the smaller fighter. Ain't no way that small dude's supposed to have you on the ropes like that. Push out, Diaz, Rodriguez. You see, but see, by him being the shorter fighter, that's the only thing. Now he fighting like a real Mexican. Now he fighting like a real Mexican. Doggone Diaz right there. Oh, nice left foot to the body by Diaz. Diaz fighting like a real Mexican. Now that's nice uppercut by Diaz. Nice left foot by Diaz. Rodriguez, you gotta let your hands go. Get out them ropes. Come up with the uppercut. He right there. Rodriguez is in the fight though. He's seeing what's going on. I'm looking at his eyes. He's seeing what's going on. He kind of nice right hook, left hook, right hook, left hook by Diaz, and he's smothering him. I think Diaz. I don't know if Diaz trying to let him punch himself out, let him get tired a little bit. He trying to get nice. Both men traded left hook since then. Both men traded left hook since then. Diaz smothering. This is called choke and smother. This is called choke and smother. See, this is how you fight close range without grabbing and holding. You don't have to be grabbing and holding to fight close. We seeing it right here. These guys are fighting. It ain't no grabbing and holding, really. Now, look at that. See what I'm saying? They right there close range. There ain't got to be no grabbing and holding. You could be right there in the pocket, tie them up. Ain't nobody tying each other up. Now, if you get hurt, you tie the guy up. The tie-up is a part of boxing. Ain't nothing wrong with tying your man up if you hurt. If you hurt, and if he putting it on you, just tie him up. Just tie him up, dog. Make the referee stop. Oh, he got him on the rope. Man, you better let your hands go, man. Man, Diaz is pouring it. Listen, Rodriguez, I don't know if you getting rest this round. That round, no, okay, cool. I think, Diaz clearly wasn't that round. What did he say? He say, coach, should I put money down on the main fight? Man, who am I? I can't tell you what to do with your money. I never tell a man what to do with his money. It's up to you, Brown. That's up to you. Because if you pick wrong, you ain't gonna never blame me. Man, I was listening to coach and put money down. If I wouldn't have listened to coach, I wouldn't have put no money down. That's on you, bro. I ain't got nothing to say about that. If you want to put some money down, that's on you. This boxing, anything happen in boxing, you know how this shit is. You talking about a sport, you can't control it. The referee may be on the tape, the judges may be on the tape. You know how it is in boxing. Cool boy say the Canes are back, coach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Canes, man, that's my team, man. I've been rocking with the Canes since '87. But they got their hands full with Indiana, boy. Indiana ain't nothing to play with, boy. I don't know if the Canes go. I'm gonna ride with the Canes now, but win, lose, or draw, but I don't know if they can whoop them, boy. But doggone, Indiana look unstoppable. They look unstoppable, boy. And it ain't their offense for me. It's their defense. That D-line they got, that D-line ain't nothing to play with. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in round 8. You know what? Early in this fight, I would have thought Diaz was going to get stopped, but Diaz came back strong. Diaz got, nice right hand. Nice right hand by Rodriguez. But Diaz, by him being the shorter fighter, this is the only way he can fight it. He got to be right there. He got to be right there, man. Now, I like this little scrap right here. Now the referee coming in, they tussling a little bit. They tussling. Oh, nice right hook. Nice right hand by Rodriguez. Oh, nice left foot by Rodriguez. He bucking him a little bit. Diaz tough though. Diaz, nice right hook going to left foot to the body by Rodriguez. Nigga, Rodriguez let them hands go down. I think he took he looked like he got a second win. Straight right hand landed. Left hook. That right hook low to the right hook was low again. But Diaz right there though. Diaz right there though. Diaz right there. Boy, this is a good little scrap right here, man. Good little scrap. You dig? They tired. Both men are tired right now. Both men are kind of, but they hold. You see how they hold it. But you see how what I like about what Rodriguez is doing. He's holding his ground in the center of the ring. He's holding his ground right there in the center of the ring, even though. Is this the third quarter? What quarter this is? NFL. Even though he's not letting his hands go. Oh, nice left foot. Nice left foot by Rodriguez. Nice jab. Oh, he's coming forward now. You got to push him back, Rodriguez, because Diaz trying to dictate the pace. Rodriguez is fighting a whole lot more this round. I like his punch selection, too. Going to the body, coming back up to the head. Go to the head, go back to the body with the left hook. Different punch variations. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a good little scrap. Shout out to Lee. Lee, what's going on, fam? What'd you say there? You say it's the fourth quarter? Oh, okay, it's the fourth quarter. All right. Yeah, man, I don't be, Yeah, man, I've been working on the computer all day. I've been working, dog. Been working. Putting the work in, fam. I'm putting the work in. Man. Y'all don't, my copyright, my business doing very well. My business doing very well, bro. I be telling people, man, you can work, bro. Listen, it's a skill you can learn where you can make money yourself. Literally, like without, you know what I mean? It's behind it, but it's a skill that most people ain't doing. So, they say skills pay the bills. Got to have the skills, man. And like I say, I'm on the highway. There's no traffic. Y'all don't know no copywriters. None. I ain't talking about copyright no book. I'm talking about a copywriter spelled with a W. W-R-I-T-E-R. That's $1 billion business industry. Y'all look up copyright. Oh, nice left foot. Left foot to the body. Nice jab. It's a good little scrap. Look it up. Now these last two, you see what I'm saying? This is round 9. What they got with, they right there in the middle of the ring and they fighting, bro. They fighting. Both men look like they're in tremendous shape. They getting out coached. They getting out coached. That's what that is. Got him on the ropes. Rodriguez got him on the ropes. This is another thing, too. It's something Tim Bradley put me up on. I remember when I interviewed Tim Bradley. I say, Tim, let me ask you a question. He said, what's that, coach? I say, when you fight, damn, this shit went out of bounds. They fuck. Oh, illegal formation. When you fight, nice uppercut. Nice uppercut by doggone Diaz. Man, that's a nice uppercut. I said, when you fight, do you pay attention to who the judges are before you fight? That's so, because some judges, they like pressure fighters. Some judges like pressure fighters. They like fighters who going to apply pressure. And then other judges, they like boxers. You get what I'm saying? So you got to know who the judges are before you get in that ring, because you might be, I stayed on the outside. I was hardly getting hit. And this guy was just pressuring me. He was landing a few punches, but I landed a little bit more than him and this and that. And the judge would give, no. Why y'all keep sending me this? The judge would give the fighter who's applying the pressure, they'll give it to him. So you got to know that. $25 seconds left in round 9. Good little scrap, man. Good little scrap. Rodriguez rolling with shots. He getting hit with shots, but apparently it ain't really hurting him because he's still there. Getting in there, fighting the taller fighter, trying to smother the shots. doggone the last 2 rounds, Rodriguez, the 7th round, Rodriguez kind of like gassed out a little bit. This is a good fight, bro. This is a good fight. This is a good fight. Lee Smith, what you say, family? So I'm rooting for Smith. I can't get with a cheat. Is that who that is over there? Oh, okay. He looked like Gabe Rosado. That was him. Okay. Yeah, it's a good little fight. Yeah, this shit don't. But it ain't. But they put this card on pay-per-view. But this gonna be a bloodbath. Whoever the promoter of this fight, they're gonna be lucky they make their money back. I don't know exactly what the, because I know they promised the main event. They probably say, look, we want it for this. You're gonna get a certain percentage of the pay-per-view on the back end and all that stuff there. Yada yada yada. I really don't know how this fight, Yeah. Round 10, the last round. What? Nice jab. Nice jab. Doggone Rodriguez dancing around a little bit now. Now he dancing around a little bit. He ain't do that the entire fight. Now he dancing around a little bit, but he's still showing offense. He's trying to counter. Because he understands that, listen, he feel like, listen, I don't want enough rounds. I got enough rounds in the bank. I'm pretty much winning this fight. The only way this guy can win, he got to land a really good lucky shot or whatever, catch me, and I'm not going to let him catch me. You get what I'm saying? So. All right, it look like this fight finna disconnect again. This one I have is disconnected. I got to keep clicking back on it. It's finna disconnect again, so I'm about to click that bitch about 15 or 20 times just to show the fight again. But like they say, it's free, coach. You can't be complaining. I be complaining about everything. I ain't like this nigga shit. Motherfucker shit. $60 to see this. Oh, nice left foot by Diaz. Nice left foot. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the last round. We're on the bottom of the ninth. He said, get to the DAZN app, coach. I do have the DAZN app. This fight is not on the DAZN. I have the DAZN subscription. If it was on the DAZN, we'll be watching it on the DAZN. I know you not watching it on the DAZN. I know that for a fact. You know how I know you ain't watching on the DAZN? Because it's not showing on the DAZN. I got the app right here. I paid the subscription. $51 a month. Yep. $50 seconds left. Diaz trying to Diaz trying to 40 seconds left. Listen, that's a nice left foot by doggone Rodriguez. He caught Diaz. Diaz trying to force the fight. Listen, man, this is a good little scrap, man. Diaz, listen. Tough out. He kind of remind me of Talese. He kind of remind me of Talese a little bit. I remember when Kid Austin fought Talese. Remember Talese had no drop Kid Austin. And he almost made him quit. He turned his back and walked the other way in the fight. Kid Austin got off like the first 5-6 rounds he got off. But 7 through 12, man, Talese went to work. Kid was trying to hit him, but he started telegraphing him wide hooks to be throwing, and Talese was getting out the way. Talese was stepping, like Talese was coming forward that whole second half. And I think what it is, this round over with, they understand that, you know what? They understand that, little dude be throwing all them punches in the first half of the fight. If I can weather the storm, he gonna gas out. And if he gas out, then let me see. Shout out, we got a cash out. Okay. All right, shout out to Matthew. He told me what stream to use. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, Matt. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. He told me he can send me another app, another stream to use. Yeah, man. Keisha, what you say? Keisha say, where y'all watching the fight at for free? You got to ask the people in the chat, Keisha. Keisha, you got to ask people in the chat. You know, the old boy, I'm streaming today. No, I ain't paying for it. No, I ain't paying for it. Shit, I listen, I buy all the pay-per-views now I don't buy all the pay-per-views. If it's something that's pay-per-view worthy, I pay for it. If it's not pay-per-view worthy, I'm not gonna pay for it. Now, you know, if the audience, if y'all if y'all say, look, all right, coach, we're gonna see some money, man, to buy the fight so we can watch it in real time, then cool. I'll do that. But when nobody really think about this fight like that. I was under the impression it was on DAZN. Because DAZN did show some footage, like training footage and stuff like that. But somebody in the chat, I forgot who it was yesterday, told me, they say, coach, this fight is being sold for $59.99 on pay-per-view.com. I was like, no, hell no. I know they ain't trying the system like that. I know they ain't trying the system. Yes, he was right. Rod said, I paid for it, coach, to support my Puerto Rican brother, Matias. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You have a right to do with your money with what you want to do with your money. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't pay for it. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. So I done bought so many pay-per-views, I'm like, nah, I ain't. Hey, you gotta ask the people in the chat. Yeah. Hold on, what did it say? Hold on, what did it say, Matthew? Hey, Matthew say it's smooth as white Henny, coach. No lag, no freeze. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. All right. White Hennessy. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker, but I heard white Hennessy good though. Yeah, this was a good fight. Hey, shout out to Soul Coaches. What did you say, Soul Coaches? She said, me neither. I'm on a fixed income. Coaches ain't nothing wrong with it, sister. Hold on, finna tell you what to do. Y'all drop the link. Y'all drop the link in there, a good link for the Sister Soul Cautious and Keisha Bless to watch the fight for free. The main event finna start. To watch the fight for free. Y'all give them. I'm watching. Matter of fact, hold on. Hold on. Let me see, can I pull this one up? Because somebody gave me another one. Somebody told me. You get what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say who, because the feds might be listening. The feds might be listening right now. If anybody asks, tell the feds I paid for the fight. Just tell them that. Anybody asks. All right, so he said, watch live sports. Okay, what I click on now? Hey, Matthew, you gotta let me know what to do. You gotta talk me through it, Matthew. I'm crack stream. Hold on, I don't want to say crack stream. I'm stream illiterate. You get what I'm saying? When they come to streaming, because I'm always the one that's paying for the fights. I'm always the one that's paying for the fight. So you gotta let me know. You gotta talk me through it. Talk me through it. Let me know how to. Okay, now I'm on this site. You got to talk me through. Okay, now once I get here, what to do? Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, like I'm 5 years old. Explain it to me like that. Now what to do? Once I get here, then what? Shout out to Rod. Yeah. Lisa, what's going on? Yeah, I ain't smoke no weed. I ain't smoke now, Lisa. I'm just, I would go smoke some right now, but I want to be, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just be sober for this one. Just gonna be sober for this one. Fuck it. Hey, what did it say? Daniel said, "I be damn, the Bears just cut the lead." Yeah. I see it. I see it now. 10 minutes left in the game. 21-16. You dig? Yeah, y'all bring y'all listen. I saw Carolina. I did see the Carolina. And he said, hit the fight. I don't hit the fight where though? Hit the fight. I don't like where to hit the fight. Y'all be giving some crazy. Y'all don't be giving no good instructions, fam. Watch live sport, free trial stream TV, live sports streaming options, live sports TV, watch football live now. I don't see nothing on here that say boxing. Yeah, I don't see nothing on there that say boxing, fam. Hold on, where is? Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got right. Oh, that was a nice left foot by Rodriguez. Do you know what? This fight turned out to be pretty good though, man, because Diaz came to fight. Diaz, he kept his hand up, so he started blocking that left hook, throughout the rest of the fight. He got hit with it a couple of times, but he took the punch better. He was rolling with some shots. He was getting hit with some shots. Rodriguez clearly won the fight for me. Rodriguez won the fight. What did it say, Lisa? You chilling? Yeah. Good fight. That was a good little scrap, man. That was a good little scrap, man. We fumbled that ball. Good little scrap. Look like Green Bay got it back, though. He punched the ball out. Green Bay got the ball back. Boy, that would have been a hell of a boy. God damn, boy. Chicago. This is a hell of a fight. 5 points. I was happy to see Carolina lose. You can believe that. Now I have my nuts crossed on anybody from my division. Y'all, it's Carolina, y'all ain't never won a Super Bowl, and you ain't gonna win one. We got two. True. You in my division, you ain't got no Super Bowl ring. You can't tell me a motherfucking thing. I'm talking about a recent one too. We got recent ones. Yeah, I got it. I pulled that up. I pulled that up. Yeah, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm on the link that you sent me. The link that you sent me, Matthew, I'm on it. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it, but what I'm trying to tell you, once I go on that link, then what? That's what you're not telling me. You're not telling me, hey, coach, when you click on that link, this how you find the fight. You're not telling me that. You're telling me to click on the link and the fight right there, and that's not it. I see nothing on this link that you told me to click on. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh, they got, okay, Amanda Serrano in there? Shit, that boy trying to get there. They playing in the cold. Yeah, y'all drop the link. Y'all drop the link in there with them. Jordan Love. Let's see. Green Bay. Shit. Green Bay. Hey, what it say? So cost you watching on your Fire Stick? Good. At least you watching on your Fire Stick. That's cool. Oh, he almost got him. Good pass right there, boy. Motherfucker trying to fight, boy. They trying to fight. Nigga Love. That's a nice throw down the seam. It's cold out there, boy. But when you running around like that in the cold, you don't really feel it. I played football in the cold before, so you don't really feel it when you're running around like that in the cold. Now, when you're on that sideline and shit, you feel it. But when you in the ring running, yeah, okay. I'm sitting there watching NFL right now. Yeah. Sitting there watching football. I'm watching football right now, fam. Watching that bitch right there. See this thing, the NFL, they making so much money now. They selling time shit. Okay, yeah, we gonna show this game with Prime. So, you know. See, to be honest with you, this what boxing really needs to boxing, well, especially in America. Anywhere else, there's no problem. There's no problem in the UK. There's no problem in Japan. There's no problem anywhere else. It's just over here. Over here, it's just too political. And the American promoters over here destroyed the sport. Golden Boy, PBC, Top Ranks, they destroyed the sport. And so that's why all the networks got not in it anymore. And now you see what it looked like. Now you see what it looked like when there's no networks financing, propping up the promotional companies. Because their money props them up. So without their money, they can't. You get what I'm saying? That's what it is. Romello, he said, "What game is that, Coach?" I'm watching Green Bay and Chicago. They're on Prime TV. If you got I got Amazon Prime. If you got Amazon Prime, that's where it's at. You got the Amazon app. Download the Prime app. And if you got an Amazon account, you can log into your Prime app through Prime TV. You can log into Prime TV using your same password and email that you use to create your Amazon account. Yeah. Yeah, this is really my first time watching football so far this year. I don't seen a couple of games. I saw a couple of Buck games like in the first half of the season, and I saw I think I might have saw a Pittsburgh Steelers game here and there, but I don't keep up with it. The know who doing what, the stats, because I used to be in the football real heavy. But now it's like basketball too. But I think what happened with me, they started doing all this. Politics got involved in sports. Once politics got involved and dudes went to making political stances and this and that and all that. Oh, he gone. Touchdown. He gone. Touchdown, Green Bay. All that down, like, man, look, man, when I watch turn the game on, I just want to see y'all play, my nigga. I ain't want to hear all that shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about your political position. I just want to see a motherfucker play. And it's like they were trying to force that shit down on people's throats. And then, y'all know how it was. I was like, it turned me off. I stopped watching that shit. See, I got a question. The thing is with Subriel Matias, like especially when I'm here, like all damn near everybody pretty much on something, some way, form, or fashion. So yeah, Green Bay needed that. 4 touchdowns. He missed that. Missed it. Yeah. Dave said, I agree, Coach. Political stance turned me off as well. Yeah. When I watch sports, I'm trying to get my mind off of all that shit. Nigga, I don't care nothing about your nigga. Run for politics or something. I don't give a damn shit. Subriel Matias, last 5 rivals. Technical issues, session expired. Said my session expired. Okay, cool. So I close you. Yeah, Oscar, I got a whole show I'm doing on you, Oscar Della Coca. I just got to point out the hypocrisy, that's all. Come with those receipts. See, one thing about it, right? It's kind of hard to get around these receipts, boy. Especially when the receipts I'm showing is what you said out of your mouth. That's what I do. I show what they said in the past and bring it right back to today. This is what you said right here. What changed? Because you got to show the people who full of shit. You get what I'm saying? All right. You gotta show the people who full of shit. Nah, these motherfuckers full of shit right here. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, fam. But nah, this what you said right here. Remember you said this here? Oh, motherfucker, they want to take Oscar. They want to take everything Oscar say for granted. I'm like, man, this motherfucker be lying so much, man. This motherfucker be lying so much. He said you seen the Panthers Rams games, bro? Yeah, I saw that. The Rams won. I was very happy. I was watching the Rams game and I was doing my training. You know what I mean? So I'm real happy about that. My mind is focused on, cause like I said, I got my own copywriting business. I make good money. I'm a 6-figure earner from right here behind this desk. The boxing, this boxing shit for me, this is extra money. It's extra money. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like, cause I only spend like maybe 3 hours a day. It's not even that. I don't even spend that no more. I probably maybe, yeah, probably, I take that back. I'll probably spend about maybe 4 or 5 hours. Because I got to count. I do 5 hours. I do 2.5 to 3 hour shows. So that's 3 hours. And then it'll take me about once I figure out what I want to talk about, it may take me an hour. Because I got to do my SEO and keyword research and all that shit there. And I got to make sure my thumbnail optimized. And I got different like paid apps. Cause I don't use anything free. Everything I use is paid. So I got a lot of paid apps I use to help me do the research and stuff. And I got to make sure everything there's a system that systematically is how I do this stuff. Right. And I got different apps I use. And a lot of these dudes, they don't get it. They're like, there's no guesswork with me. When I drop some shit, I know what it's going to do before I drop it. I know Subriel Matias is not a popular fighter. So he ain't popping. Like if I put his name in something, ain't nobody really coming to show up to see him because it's Subriel Matias. I know I could pretty much know how many views is gonna be, or what the ad revenue gonna look like on this particular video or whatever. I know, you know what I mean, because I know the American fan base, and like most of my subscribers are from America, so I know the American fan base. I know what they I know. I got all the data and the analytics. The analytics don't lie. You get what I'm saying? So I know. Like I don't do no guessing. I know I got this shit down to a science. I'm spending like all the apps I have. I probably spend about $200 a month in just different apps I use. You know what? I ain't spending that. You know what I gotta say about that, because I gotta put the zone in there. I pay the subscription. That's $50-something a month with tax. Shit I use to make my thumbnails, shit I use to do my keyword research, shit I use to when I want to make sure, I use Grammarly as well. It's a lot of shit I use. A lot of shit I use. Goddamn shit freezing up again. Site can't be reached. Why it can't be reached? Get rid of that. Delete that. Get rid of that. Shit keep kicking me out sometimes. Shout out to D4L. What's going on? He say salute, True Squad. Salute to you, fam. Markevian Block. He say Subriel looks nervous. I mean, yeah, you always gonna be nervous. You always gonna be nervous. Like before a fight, you always gonna be nervous. You get what I'm saying? So that's natural. Every fighter is nervous before a fight. I don't give a damn what they say. They'll tell you that. I remember I was talking to Bud. He was telling me that. He said, yeah, he used to be nervous before fights. Yeah, he used to be nervous before. He said, I get nervous before fighting. And then when you get, every fighter is nervous. I don't give a fuck how much noise they talk. I don't care how bad they, whatever. When an elite fighter get in the ring with another elite fighter, they nervous. Oh, he caught that. Oh, that was a good throw. Boy, that was a hell of a throw and catch and throw right there, boy. That's why I be like when dudes be certain dudes be saying shit in the chat, they be trying to get it there like this nigga ain't never had no fight before. Oh, he did this, he did that. Dude, you just got whooped. Nigga, you work at Amazon warehouse. You let an Amazon delivery driver whoop your ass. And you sitting there talking about, oh man, he got hit. And look how he responded to this and that. Man, that motherfucker be, you listen, you know in the chats, you got managers, you got promoters, you got world-class champions. Shit, I don't see niggas work at grocery stores or work for the bus station telling me about, yeah, nigga, when I see a nigga, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And I was like, fam, just because you watch boxing from a casual standpoint, don't mean you can box. It don't mean you can do what your favorite fighter or the nigga you watching can do. You ain't got no hands like that. You can't do none of that shit. The most boxing you niggas do, I'm talking about the dudes who be trolling and shit and talking tough and shit. The most boxing they do is on that keyboard. Listen, this the most boxing they do right here. This the most boxing they do. Hold on, let me put it in all caps. He gone. Put it in all caps. This what these niggas be doing. This what they've been doing since I've been on YouTube. And I done been to a lot of different cities and different fights. I don't see these niggas nowhere. I got shooters, homie. Huh? Hold on, let me get some gun emojis. This is like this what these tough guys do. Gun emojis. Let's pull up demon face emojis. Monster. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Hold on. Oh, let me try to find the demon face emoji. Niggas don't hit me with that too, bro. That's about it. That's about it, fam. That's about it. Let me see. This one right here. Oh, here you go. That's it. This what they do right here. That's the closest thing to a fade you gonna get on YouTube. This right here. You ain't gonna see them nowhere. They gonna be high behind that computer, the screen. They gonna be doing this here talk. That's about as close as a fade you gonna get. I don't see these niggas in San Antonio. I ain't see them in St. Louis. I ain't see them in Norfolk, Virginia. I ain't see them in LA. When I was there, I ain't see them in Vegas. I ain't see them in Houston. I ain't seeing them in Dallas. I ain't see them in Miami. Damn, I don't see them in Tampa. Let's see. I didn't see him in Atlanta. I didn't see him in Mississippi this year. Last year, I didn't see him in Alabama. I ain't see him nowhere. True. Tell what's the name? I want to fight. Tell him it's so psych. It's so psych. Yeah, I know. He said, y'all think Shakur is going to win? I don't know. I don't know how the judge is going to call it. I mean, to me, Shakur and Teofimo Lopez, to me, it's more on the lines of a 50-50 fight to me. You get what I'm saying? I do know that Shakur has some strengths, but Teofimo is a great fighter. I don't like Teofimo. He's a racist and a bigot, but I'm not going to allow, even though he's a racist and a bigot, that doesn't take away from his talents. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not rooting for him. I'm rooting for Shakur. You get what I'm saying? To be honest with you, I'm picking Shakur to win, but yeah, he's a racist and a bigot, but outside of that, he's a great fighter. And I fully expect Teofimo to come to fight. So I really don't know how that fight gonna turn out. Shout out to Rod. He said, Coach, I remember once I ran into an internet troll in person. That motherfucker was quiet like a church mouse. Yeah. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Subriel Matias coming to the ring. Okay. Coming to the ring with his beautiful daughter. See, hey, check this out. Romello, you know why them fools don't come over here no more like they used to? I'm gonna tell you why. I don't pour their whole card. Like I don't expose all these niggas on YouTube. I'm like, dude, I don't met the tough guy content creators. When they saw me, niggas, bro, I'm telling you, it's all love. 27-24, Green Bay in Chicago. Green Bay look like he finna run it back. Listen, it's all, I'm telling you. And see, that's what Bill Haney was talking about. And I agree with him on that. And Brian Norman. What motherfuckers say in the chat and what it be in real life be two different things. That's why I tell you, that's why I say don't believe this YouTube shit. This shit ain't real. It ain't no beef. Ain't nobody beefing with nobody. Cause I don't been in cities in the media section with some of these content creators. And it ain't none of that. And then the ones who really, really woofing, who talking that gangster, pew, they gonna do this and do that. You don't see them nowhere. Nowhere. You ain't gonna see Southpaw nowhere at no fight. You ain't gonna see Ace Money nowhere at no fight. Shout out to them dudes. I ain't tripping on them. You ain't gonna see like the toughest niggas online, the ones that be in the chat on different chats and stuff, been on here for years. You ain't gonna see them nowhere. True. You wanna know why? Cause they gonna get their ass stomped out. If they stepped in anybody, especially they come this way. But I got too many people. I got too many motherfuckers. Like I say, you ain't got to worry about me. You got to worry about what come with fucking with me. See, that's what you got to deal with. So I don't see these niggas. I don't see them nowhere. I don't see them nowhere. I don't see them nowhere. I don't, bro. I've been doing this shit 5 years. You know how many tough niggas I seen out of all the cities and fights I've been to since I've been doing this shit? 0. Wide open. He gone. 0. I haven't seen one. Not one tough nigga. Not one. I don't seen Crips. I've been around Crips. I don't seen Gangster Disciples. Been around them. I don't seen Bloods. Been around them. I don't seen different aspects of street elements and stuff like that. But these tough niggas on social media that you see in these Reddit posts, YouTube, Facebook groups, you don't see them nowhere. True. Oh, okay, Subriel Matias just stepped in the ring. You don't see him nowhere. Ain't shit they can say. Nothing. They be like, damn, he right. I really ain't gonna do shit. I'm just talking shit behind it. I really ain't gonna do shit. I'm just trying to scam, trying to seek out shit. Lord, I remember what he said gonna be at. And listen, and y'all know I let it be known where I'm gonna be at. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna be at Norfolk, Virginia at the Keyshawn Davis fight, man. If y'all there, man, y'all pull up on me, man. Pull up on me, man. Come holler at me. Y'all remember when I did that? Got all kind of people come up to my house. It's all love. It's all love. I had a motherfucker tell me, I don't like what you said about Canelo. Well, I'm gonna bet the Canelo Crawford fight. What you gonna do about it? I don't like what you said about Virgil Ortiz. Okay, yeah, I said what I said about Virgil Ortiz. This one I'm gonna be at. This one I'm gonna be at. What you gonna do about it? You gonna have an opportunity. You gonna have an opportunity to straighten me when you see me. Guess what? I don't see them. They invisible. They disappear like Casper the Ghost. I remember I was talking to Mr. Tomato Can. Me and Mr. Tomato Can, we was in LA one time, right? Mr. Tomato Can say, Coach. He said, where the shooters at? I said, I don't know. I don't see him. I ain't got no security with me. No security, no bodyguards. It's all love and respect, fam. All love and respect. You know, cause I be wanting to see these tough niggas. I want to see these tough. Where these tough niggas at? I don't be seeing them. Okay, they got doggone. They making the announcement. You know, this gonna be a good fight, man. I wouldn't be surprised if this fight go 12. This won't be a good fight because a lot of people don't know what's my main name. Dalton Smith. Dalton Smith is he's a pretty good fighter. I got a chance to watch 2 of his fights. He's a pretty good fighter, man. I want to see exactly how this fight pans out. I know. Subriel said he gonna stop him. He said they ain't gonna go 12. Is this? Yeah, this is a 12 rounder. He said they ain't going 12. So I think he said it's not. It won't go past 10 or something of that sort. I think he did give a kind of prediction. The only thing is Subriel Matias, he don't have any defense. That's the only thing. Subriel Matias don't have any defense. Shout out to DD. What's going on? Yeah. But he out there. He got his little audience out. Dalton Smith got some people from the UK that came. Hey, where Dalton from? Oh, yeah, he from the UK. What part of the UK though? Oh, he British. Okay, cool. Yeah, man. This here, that's the only thing. Subriel Matias ain't got no defense. He gonna take a lot of punches just to wear you down. That's his only problem. And one day he gonna get in the ring with somebody who can really, really crack, and it may gonna hurt him a little bit. You get what I'm saying? He ain't got no defense. That's the only thing. He don't do a lot of slipping and catching, and it's kind of like he's like right there. And I think I kind of think once he feel a person's punching power, and he may feel, oh, the dude can't hurt me, I can take the punch. He kind of like disregard defense. He's not the most defensively sound fighter. What to say so cautious? You say, how much money does announcers make? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably should Google it. I don't know. Like it depends. When you say announcers, they're all, you got someone like David Letterman. Not David Letterman, Jim Letterman. What's his name? Someone like the dude that's in there now, Letterman. He gonna get paid different than an announcer that's working at Pro Box. So when you say announcers, are you talking about certain announcers? Are you talking about certain announcers, or are you talking about the high profile ones? The top announcers make money, but outside of them, they don't represent all. For the most part, announcers don't really make no money. For the most part, both of them got the same reach. She said they travel to all the fights. Well, a lot of times it depends. A lot of times, round 1 don't start at 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. I got you. Now I got 2 things going on, nigga. I got the football game, and I got the boxing match. Nice jab. Nice jab. Nice jab. Subriel Matias, nice jab by Subriel. Oh, nice right hand by doggone Dalton Smith. Straight left. See, that's the thing. Subriel gonna be there. He gonna be there to be hit, but he willing to. But Subriel willing to do that. That's his style. He's willing to do that in order to get his shots off. Nice jab by Dalton. Nice jab by both men. They traded jabs just then. There it go. Andy missed the field goal. Damn. Chicago got a chance to win this game. Either win it or take it in overtime. Depends. 2 minutes and 51 seconds left. Nice double jab by Subriel Matias. See, you know what? Subriel is very relaxed. I like that. He's very relaxed in this. Because he's looking at it like, okay, This guy wasting a lot of energy getting his shots off. He gonna wear down. He gonna get tired. And when he do, I'm gonna be right there. So he's applying pressure. He's not cutting the ring off. He's kind of like following him around. But I know why Subriel Matias is doing it. Because he's wearing them out. It's like really, it's like boxing, fighting Subriel Matias is a lot of, oh, that was a nice body shot uppercut by doggone Dalton. Dalton is winning this fight right now. Subriel ain't letting his hands go at all. He just shot a jab out there, but Subriel Matias ain't really letting his hands go. It's a nice jab by Dalton Smith. Now, but again, as I said before, you know, this is pretty much what Subriel does. He's kind of gonna, you know, he's kind of like, I'm gonna let him punch himself out. And you see exactly what he's doing. See, he's letting Dalton throw all these punches. Ooh, nice 1-2 by Dalton. Pull a counter. Both men traded jabs. Can he keep the pace up? See. What thing that Subriel does is he sets the pace. Like, I'm gonna see, can you keep this shit up for 12 rounds? When you get tired, I'm gonna be right here, baby boy. He blocking some of this shit now. We got the earmuffs on. He blocking some of it. He's like, you ain't doing that. And he's stepping to him. You ain't doing nice right hand, nice jab by Dalton. See, that's the thing. If Subriel can take your power, he gonna try to press him out. Round 1, Dalton Smith won that. Yeah. Dalton Smith won that. He won that round. Easy. I don't think nobody can. I don't think nobody can argue that. This the thing though. Can he keep that pace up? What you say? You say key to beating Matias is making reset. Yeah. So what I would do? He got a little welt on his left eye. What I would do, if I'm Dalton, when Subriel Matias get close, tie him up. Make it an ugly fight. Tie him up. Yeah, I ain't finna. Like, once he get off with some good shots, when he get in there, tie him up. The fans may not like it, but I'm finna tie this man up, make him reset. You're right. You got to make him reset. Now what Subriel is doing is smart. He's, you know, well, I don't want him to get hit as much as he's getting hit, but he's still pressing the action. He's trying to wear this dude out. A lot of this stuff be mental fatigue. Nice jab by doggone, but they going at it now. Now Dalton don't grab him. Subriel came out kind of aggressive, shooting the jab right there. Subriel got a nice jab. Oh, nice 1-2. And then now Dalton tying him up, spinning him, making the referee break it up and reset. See, now you get what I'm saying? He understands this. He understands the assignment. Trying to hit him around the guard, but he blocking that. He blocked the wide shot. Shoot straight down the body. Nice jab by Subriel. He trying to catch him with the jab. He anticipating the shot, changing levels. Tying him up again. Referee tell him, he say, look, man, stop all the grabbing. He trying to tell him don't be grabbing as much. Oh, nice right hook around the guard by Dalton. He hit him behind the head, Subriel. You hit him behind the head. Can't hit him behind the head. Shoot straight punches to go to the body. Shoot straight punches to go to the body. Because Subriel, he missed 2 right hands. All you got to do to Subriel Matias is turn him. He got to work the angles. Oh, nice left hook, right hand. You got to turn him though. Push him to the rope. Left foot to the body. I think that was kind of low. Oh, nice dig to the body. Now here comes Subriel. Nice 1-2-3 by Subriel Matias. Now Subriel Matias finna let his hands go. Nice left hook by doggone Dalton though. Nice jab to the body, left hook, right cross by, nice uppercut by Dalton. But Subriel Matias eating it though. He eating it. That's what I'm trying to say, dog. See, that's the thing. Subriel heavy-handed too, though, dog. Like, you outworking him now. But can you keep this pace up for 12 rounds? That's the thing. That old nice jab by Subriel Matias. That's the thing right there. Now he going to the body. Subriel going to the body. Now Subriel letting his hands go a little bit. You get what I'm saying? And there you go. There you go. Nice jab by Subriel Matias. Dalton got to get his head off the line. Now he tying up. See, when I see you tying up a lot more, that let me know what time it is. Dalton look like that nose bleeding. That nose bleeding. Yeah, Subriel, nice left foot by Subriel Matias. Nice left foot again by Subriel Matias. Oh, nice uppercut, but left foot by Subriel Matias again. He let see what I'm saying? Like that boy got some heavy. Oh, nice left foot to the body, left foot to the head by Subriel Matias. He talking to both of them. That boy nose bleeding already. I think Dalton kind of outworked him that round there too. He kind of outworked him that round. Subriel did throw a little bit more that round, but I think he kind of got outworked just a little bit. See, I'm of the opinion, I don't think he can keep that pace for 12 rounds. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he's going to be able to keep that pace for 12 rounds. What it say, God body? You say Dalton Smith, Dalton forgot Matias on that Ostarine. Yeah. He on that Ostarine for real now. He definitely on that Ostarine. Yeah, they say it was a small amount, trace amount. He on that Ostarine though. You don't get to, he definitely on that Ostarine. Yeah, he ain't gonna get tired. He ain't gonna get tired. You can forget that. He ain't gonna get tired at all. That motherfucker will be there all night. He say Smith fighting with nervous energy. Yeah, because he fighting a dude that got Ostarine in his system. Shit, you'll be nervous too, shit. You'll have nervous energy. You fight a nigga with Ostarine in the system. Oh, Lord have mercy. That was a nice left hook. Yeah, Dalton Smith finna get stopped. Oh, nice uppercut by doggone Subriel Matias. Subriel letting his hands go now. He let his hands go. It's a war. It's a war. They going at it. Dalton trying to tie up, but Subriel landing that hook with the right hand. Yeah, he finna stop this dude. Dalton doing too much holding now. He doing too much holding. He doing too much holding. That tell me everything I need to know. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. 1 minute and 43 seconds in the game. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. Green Bay, you can still come back and win it now. You're going to need a touchdown to win it, though. Chicago don't came back. Referee talking to both of them. He say, look, y'all cut the bullshit out. Cut it out. All right? God damn. See, that's one thing about, nice jab by Subriel, nice jab by Dalton. Both men caught each other with left hooks. Man, he both. Yeah, he holding. He holding on. Yeah, he finna get stopped. He finna get stopped. Mr. Holmes said Matias is losing his fight. That is true. He's losing the fight. But I think he gonna stop him. Cause Dalton, I don't know if he can keep this pace up. When Subriel let his hands go, he landed. I think Subriel is his strategy is I'm trying to let this guy punch himself out. But Dalton can crack too, though. But, you know what I mean? He got to be a little bit more defensively sound. You got to have some good defense to fight Subriel Matias, to be honest with you. Got to be in shape. Nice uppercut. See, that's what I'm saying with Subriel. See, Dalton doing a lot of holding. He doing a lot of holding right now. That's telling me a lot, fam. That's telling me a lot. And then Subriel is pressuring him, trying to get him to throw. Now he holding again. He grabbing again, fam. He grabbing. Referee, take a point. You got to take a point from him. Say, look here, you keep holding. Now, you get what I'm saying? See, this ref ain't going to let him hold. He holding again. He holding. Okay, there's nothing wrong with clinching. Clinching is the part of boxing. Nothing wrong with the clinch, but obsessive. But yeah, Subriel dropping his hand. When Subriel drop his hands, it's over with. Yeah, he finna stop this boy. He finna stop him. Oh, nice left foot. They going at it. Oh, nice 1-2 by Subriel. Dalton Smith hurt. He hurt. It's like he hurt. But Dalton, he going out on his shield. You better go out on his shield. Yeah. Yeah, he look like he but them legs look kind of wobbly, boy. You got to keep that pace up, fam. That's the thing. You ain't pacing yourself. Oh, that's a nice right hook by doggone Subriel Matias. Oh, nice left foot. Nice 1-2. Nice 1-2 by Dalton Smith. Man, he caught it with a mean 1-2. That round nowhere, bro. Yeah, see, he ain't gonna be able to keep that up. Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to keep that up. Yeah, he gonna get stopped. He gonna get stopped. I see it, bro. I don't see too many Subriel Matias' fights. He gonna get stopped. He gonna get stopped. Dalton right now is because he grabbing and holding. He was grabbing and holding too much, like he's shooting his load out. Subriel Matias, he don't mind you winning those early rounds because his engine. Then he got the ostarine in the system too. So, and I ain't no telling how long he had that in the system before. But I say all that to say this: his engine, the way he fights, like he constantly keeps pressure on you with his physical presence. He constantly keeps pressure on you with his physical presence. He's gonna stay in your face. It's mental pressure. I gotta throw. I gotta let my hands go. I gotta throw. He don't got close. I gotta throw. And like you gonna land some good shots on him. You're gonna get some good shots on him. You know what I mean? He gonna slip some or whatever the case may be. He just wants you to throw because when they get to the 5th round, the 6th round, the 7th round, that's what he's trying to wear you down at. That's his style. Dalton just threw a wide left hook and miss. Oh, nice pull counter by Dalton. Dalton, boy, nice jab by Dalton. Nice 1-2 by Dalton. Nice jab by Subriel Matias. See, he got a good jab. You got to work your jab more, Matias. You got a good jab. Oh, both men traded hooks. One man traded left hook. Subriel landed the left and Dalton landed the right. Nice jab. Nice right cross by Dalton. Nice jab by Dalton. Nice jab by Dalton. Left hook by Dalton. Man, Subriel, you getting hit a lot on this fight, boy. You getting hit a lot now. Dalton tying him up. Get you some rest. Oh, nice 1-2 by, nice straight right hand by Subriel. Oh, Dalton grabbed that right arm. He holding on, boy. He caught him good with that one. Oh, nice left hook. Left hook, that right cross. Nice uppercut by Subriel Matias. Man, that was a mean uppercut. Lord have mercy. Oh, but Dalton Smith coming back. He don't came back. I don't know how he ate that. He ate that one, boy. I don't know how he ate that one there. Lord have mercy. He fighting off guts and glory. Oh, he letting his hands go. Dalton letting his hands go. Subriel, Dalton letting his hands go. He got him in the corner. He breathing hard out his mouth. Both men are breathing hard. Both men are breathing. Both men are kind of tired a little bit. Oh, nice 1-2, 1-2-3 by Dalton, though. Man, Dalton, boy, Subriel Matias' legs, I don't like the way your legs look. Subriel Matias' legs don't look. Man, is he hurt? Is Subriel Matias hurt? Nice uppercut, nice left hook. But, oh, Lord, they going at it. Boy, nice jab uppercut by Subriel Matias. Dalton got to get his head off that line. Nice, get his head on. Nice, both men traded left hooks since then. Both men, Subriel Matias look kind of tired too, though. He look kind of tired too a little bit. On the low, his mouth wide open. He's got his mouth open too. I don't know, boy. I don't know. Oh, nice left hook by Dalton. Man, that was a mean left. Nice left hook by Subriel Matias, though. He came back with an uppercut, pushing him down, got him on the ropes. But I don't know about, boy, this is a good one here, boy. Hit him in, nice left hook by Dalton Smith. Pull counter, but they letting their hands go. Both men letting their hands go, boy. Oh, nice uppercut. Nice right hook by Subriel Matias. Two right hooks. Dalton Smith. Oh, nice left hook by Dalton. Nice right cross. Left hook again. Man, Subriel Matias staggering a little bit. Yeah, boy, this is a war. This is a war.
True.
It kind of looked like Subriel had him where he wanted him at. I said, oh man, Subriel finna wear him down. It kind of looked like that. But then now it looked like these punches are starting to hurt Subriel Matias. Because I'm starting to see his mouth open. I'm looking at his legs. He got skinny legs. I'm looking at his legs. His legs look kind of rubbery in some of these exchanges right here. Oh, that was a straight right hand. Lord, him. See, that's what I'm saying. Subriel Matias see what I'm saying? He get it. Oh, that was a nice, oh my God, that was vicious. He caught Dalton Smith with a nice little right hook. But then that was a nice left uppercut. Left hook right there. But he caught him with a left hook right cross. Yeah, he was wobbling right there, boy. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, boy. I don't know, boy. Subriel, let's see, this round 5, y'all. This round 5. Motherfucking Dalton can't, oh Lord, not nice right cross by Dalton. No, nice, but they're going at it right in the middle of the ring, dog. Oh, nice 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice left uppercut by, he hurt Subriel Matias. Subriel Matias hurt. He hurt him with a left hook. He buckled him. Oh my, 2 minutes and 35 seconds left. 2:35 left. 2:35 left. Lord have mercy, boy. Dalton Smith, boy. I told y'all this going to be a tough one here. This going to be a tough one. Dalton, boy. God damn, this motherfucker got some heart, boy. Will he be? Can he? Oh, he hurt him again with the left hook. Can he keep that pace up, though? Subriel Matias got him up, but Subriel, you got to let your hands go a little bit more. You got to let your hands go a little bit more. He outworking you. He outworking you in this fight. Nice left hook. Nice straight left hand. Nice left hook by Subriel Matias, though. You got to get your head off that line. Oh, nice uppercut. Nice uppercut. Left hook to the body. Nice 1, 2, 3 by Subriel Matias. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 again. Nice 1, 2, 3 by doggone Dalton. Boy, they going at it. Boy, they trading leather. Boy, they going at it, boy. Boy, they going at it. Subriel to land some shots. Dalton to land some shots. They going to the body, to the head. Dalton got Subriel on the ropes. That's where you got to keep him at. Nice combination by Subriel Matias. Nice comeback by Dalton. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in round 5. Boy, they going at it. This choking smother. Boy, the strategy is out the window. They just going at it right now. They just going at it. Oh, nice uppercut, nice right hook, left hook by Subriel Matias. Lord have mercy to the body, but Dalton got him on the ropes. Referee breaking them apart. He breaking them apart. Subriel stepping forward, but he's stepping. He's stepping. Dalton to a 1, 2 and miss. He stepped. Oh, nice left hook. But that left hook can't miss, boy. Dalton Smith, left hook. Subriel Matias, you got to get your head off that line, dog. That's the only you ain't got no defense, fam. Nice left hook again by Dalton Smith. Oh, nice 1, 2 by Dalton. Subriel hurt. Subriel wobbling. He hurt. Oh, my God. He hurt. He dropped him. Oh, he don't dropped him. Oh, Subriel laid out on his back. He on his back. Lord have mercy. He got no defense. He on his back. Oh, it's over with. They're waiting on. It's over. There's a new champion. Dalton Smith don't stop them. Lord have mercy. He don't stop them. He don't stop the drug cheat. He don't stop the drug cheat. Oh, Dalton don't came to the miracle. Put him to sleep. Put him on his back. Let's give Dalton Smith a round of applause. Hey. All the Puerto Ricans won, but Subriel. Listen, bro. Y'all listen to my yesterday's show. I say, man, this dude, Dalton Smith can fight now. This ain't gonna be no cakewalk. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of people don't know about Dalton Smith. I'm like, man, no, this dude right here, boy, this dude can fight. You know what I mean? So, listen. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. You know what surprised me though? This is what surprised me. Dalton Smith was able to keep that pace up. He kept that pace up, bro. That's why I heard Subriel Matias. He get hit too much, fam. Your strategy can't be hit me. I'ma press you. Hit me. You getting hit with clean shots. It's only so much you can take. You getting hit flush on the chin. You getting hit with clean shots, fam. And you had Osterine in your system. The PBC, the WBC let you fight with it. The New York State Athletic Commission let you fight with it. Come on, fam. And you had Osterine in your system and you got knocked out? True. See, that go to show you. Right there. Oh, he caught him right on the chin. Caught him again. Oh, Lord, he had him doing this thing, the Dragon Master. Oh, he caught him good right there. Had him doing some laid out on his back. He done. That chin, bro. Like, your strategy, listen, your strategy can't be hit me on the chin. Hit me on the chin, the Chicago Bears beat Green Bay. Hit me on the chin can't be your strategy. Hit me on the chin can't be your strategy. And what I do like about Dalton Smith is this. He came to another man's backyard in America And he said, I got to beat the champion. He took it to him. He took it to him. He did that. This what I was trying to tell you. Let's piggyback. I don't want to go back to this. Shout out to my sister Lisa Bells. What did it say? Shout out to Lisa. She said, thank you for the commentary. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you so much. Dropping that half a dub.
Hey, okay. Hey, Leroy.
Super chat received.
Playtime's over, boy.
Let me show y'all something. I remember when Ryan Garcia got popped dirty. And I remember I was like, well, he won because of the, okay. According to Lahaney said, he won because of the Osprey. Okay, cool. He got popped dirty. We can charge that to the game. Well, Ryan beat you, but the only reason he won because they had an Osprey in his system. Okay, cool. Y'all check this out. Subriel Matias had an Osprey in his system, and he got knocked out. There's a known fact. He got popped dirty. He said that it came from a supplement. So the New York State Athletic Commission tested the supplements. They said, well, the supplement he took, it had traces of ostarine in it. It was so small, we gonna let him fight. Okay, fine, no problem with that. Yet and still he had ostarine in his system. You know, they say he ain't have a lot. Fine, whatever you say, but he had it in his system. So if Subriel Matias would have won, the narrative would have been, oh, he beat Dalton Smith because he had ostarine in his system. Because that's an argument that I could have made. Well, you know, he won, but, and I like Matias, but he won, but he still had ostarine in the system. They allowed him to fight. They said it was a small trace amount, fine, but he still had it in the system. Right? And they raised the limit now. I heard they raised the limit, so you know how they do it. But we just saw him get knocked out. So what do I mean by that? Just because you have a PED in your system does not guarantee that you're gonna win that fight. So-called Steve Nelson, when Terrence Crawford fought Marjamal in LA, so-called Steve Nelson knocked I forgot the guy who he fought. He knocked this dude out. This dude had like 3 or 4 different drugs in his system. He had the one that make you breathe. It wasn't ostarine. It was something else. He had the one that helped make him. It raised your red blood count, your red blood cells or something. It makes you breathe a lot easier. It keeps you from getting fatigue and all that stuff there. Listen, he fought so-called Steve Nelson. Steve Nelson knocked him out.
True.
Steve Nelson knocked him out. So I say all that to say this. The PED doesn't guarantee victory. And like I told Bill, I said, if you go back and look at that Ryan Garcia fight, the only rounds he won was the ones he dropped you in. He won the fight. He got reversed because he got popped dirty. He won the fight because he won the first round. And then I think he dropped Devin in two more rounds or 3 more rounds. So if you count those knockdowns, one round he got dropped twice. So one round was a 10-7 round. Another round was a 10-8 round. And then the first round. So he only won 3 rounds. Right? Maybe 4. I'm not sure. I think he got dropped twice in one round and once in another round, or something like that. I think he got dropped because he lost 3 rounds. It depends. If he got dropped, because he got dropped like 5 times, but he only 3 was counted. So 10-7 round. I think one round. I think one round. I'm not sure. I got to go back and look at it again. Some telling me one round he got dropped. He got dropped twice in one round. I know he got dropped 3 times, but he got dropped. I want to say he got dropped twice in one round. And what did he say? The Don, he say the PED statement killed it. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Chicago Bears don't won. Girl, you got to get your grill fixed. Lord, how you on TV with your mouth looking like that, girl? Shit, you probably went and got some braces or something. Go get that dinner work done. Anyways, Boston Sensei said the Ricans are crying. I mean, I don't know if they crying. I don't think they crying like that. I mean, Subriel Matias ain't got no fan base like that. He got a good fan base, but it ain't like a Tito. Now when Tito Trinidad lost, they cried. They did cry when Tito Trinidad lost. I remember that. They did cry when Tito Trinidad. But that was Tito. That was Tito. You get what I'm saying? But Subriel Matias, I mean, nah, this ain't his first time. This ain't his first loss. He don't lost before. So, this is the thing, right? What Subriel Matias is going to have to work on, dog, is defense. He has to work on defense. Your strategy can't be, I'm going to keep my head center line and I'm going to press you and I'm going to take all of your shots while landing my shots. And I got confidence that my punches are going to wear you down before you. Because Subriel Matias has a good offensive arsenal. Offensively, he has a good arsenal. The belt going back to the UK. Belt going back to the UK, fam. Eddie Hearn got that belt. We going back to the UK, mate. Yeah. He ain't got no defense. Benny Blanc he said, you got to have a granite chin for that style. No, man, listen. No. The name of the game in boxing is to hit and not get hit. The name of the game is not to show everybody how, I'm going to just take a whole bunch of goddamn punches. Julio Cesar Chavez didn't do that. Julio Cesar Chavez used to slip shots, traps punches, parry shots, deflect them, slip, roll, bob, weave. That was the type of pressure fighter he was. Good at cutting the ring off. When you throw, slip, bam, go to the body. And he wear you down over a period of time, over accumulation of punches. But he's not coming straight at you. Bim, hit me. Bim, like this ain't no Rocky movie. I don't care how strong your chin is. If you get hit enough times in the chin, that's going to break any man. It's like a wall, right? Shout out to Andre.
Hey, okay.
Dropping that quarter of a dub. He said we here, coach. Let's go, Dalton. Yes, sir. Salute. You get what I'm saying? So the name of the game, fam. Shout out to you, man, because you left this chat a long time. You left this comment a while ago before Dalton won. They showing, who is this? Oh, they got two wrestlers in there. Oh nah, this what move? I'm looking at this move. They showing the move on Prime. Yeah, I gotta watch this. What this is? I gotta watch this. Momo. Oh, this the dude that play. Batista. So we got Batista in this. Batista and the dude that play Aquaman. Okay, I like this here. Whooping everybody's ass, huh? I'm sitting there looking at Amazon Prime right now. They got a movie. Shit, I gotta go watch this movie. Them two big motherfuckers there. Yeah, him and Batista, yeah, they should have. Oh, God, damn, how they? Oh, this shit here, boy. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at Amazon Prime. Hold on. Hold on, let me write this down. What movie is this? I gotta watch this movie here. What movie this is? Hold on. But The Wrecking Crew. Prime original. Okay, let's look at the movie, The Wrecking Crew. I'm finna go watch that. I might watch that tonight. Oh, come out January 28th. The Wrecking Crew. On Amazon Prime. I dropped the phone lines a little bit, man. Y'all can call the show. See how many internet gangsters want to call and talk tough tonight. Anybody want to talk tough tonight? Want to threaten the old boy? You can call me. I'm shaking in my boots right now. Terrified. Shaking right now. Phone lines open, man. 530-494-9636. Let me go ahead and. Anybody want to send a gun emoji? Tell me what you're going to do to me when you see me and all that bullshit. Hell, y'all can do it. Y'all know me, Coach Malachi, ain't decking nothing. That's Lisa. I already got Lisa. Hold on. What? Hold on. Let me connect my connect the Bluetooth right quick. All right. There we go. Chicago Bears won. That's cool. Yeah, man, the UK boy Dalton Smith, man, yeah, bro, like you can't, that's like, again, I don't care how big or tough your chin is. The name of the game is to hit and not get hit. And I think a lot of casuals don't understand that. And they don't like fighters who don't like getting hit. Like, again, it's the name of the game is to hit and not get hit. That's it. I don't care how strong you think your chin is. It can be broken and you can get knocked out. You get what I'm saying? So like Subriel Matias, that's his style though. That's his style. He gets hit a lot. I said that before this. I said he get hit a lot though. He get hit a lot. He ain't got no defense, fam. None. He may slip a shot every now and then, but that's a recipe for disaster, bro. Now, people going to look at it like, oh, man, Subriel Matias, he's a hype job. He got knocked out by a no-name dude. Because these dudes in America, they don't know who Dalton Smith is. They haven't done no research on Dalton Smith. They just caught up on names. So if the fighter that you do know fight a guy that you don't know and he lose to him, you'll look down at the fighter that you do know, oh, man, he lost to a scrub. That dude ain't no scrub. That dude a good fighter. But because you're ignorant to who that fighter is, you don't know that. Subriel Matias lost to a hell of a dude. That dude can fight, bro. I saw 2 of his fights. I said, nah, this dude good. Good footwork, move around. Said this before the fight, but I was like, man, I don't, again, I didn't know he was going to stop Subriel. I really didn't know he was going to stop him because, the man, again, the man got, the man got, he got that thigh in his system, so. Put him on his back, drop him. That's a recipe for disaster, fam. Shout out to everybody watching the show. We got over 400 watching the show. Got over 150 watching on X, and we got over 240 watching on YouTube between 2 channels. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster, fam. A recipe for disaster. Hey, what you say, Schoolo? Schoolo, what you say, fam? Schoolo say, I watched a lot of Dalton's coach. He a good boxer. Yeah, hey, Schoolo, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched a lot of them. I saw 2 fights. I saw 2 fights he had. And I knew the 2 fights I saw, I said, yeah, that boy good. That boy good. That boy good. You get what I'm saying? And then styles make fights. Styles make fights. So I say all that to say this. Just because a fighter have PEDs in his system doesn't mean he's automatically going to win. As I said before, and even as it relates to the Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia thing, Devin Haney still could have beat Ryan Garcia. It was not Ryan. Bro, I watched that fight twice. I said, bro, the only rounds he lost was the ones he got dropped in. Look at the rounds he did not get dropped in. I was at the fight. I was there. It was certain parts of the fight people booed a little bit. It was just a little bit. They were like, because it was like, man, because the rounds that Devin Haney was winning, it was kind of like Not saying that his style was kind of like boring. It wasn't really, because Ryan Garcia wasn't doing anything. Remember, Ryan Garcia, go back and look at the fight. Ryan Garcia turned his back on Devin Haney. He bent over doing the booty roll. Devin Haney punching him in the back of his kidneys, punching him in the back of his kidney because Ryan Garcia turned over, turned his back and all that stuff there. Like Ryan did all of that stuff. The most exciting part of the fight was when Ryan dropped Devin, the knockdowns. So I think he did it in 3 rounds, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say 3 rounds, something like that. 3 rounds, 3 knockdowns, something like that. So just because you got PED in your system don't mean, Carla, hold on. So can you use that as an excuse now? Now we got to look at that now. We got to look at that now. You know what I mean? Okay, not to take anything away from anybody, but just because you got a PED in your system don't mean you're gonna win. Don't mean you're gonna win now. It's several fighters whoop niggas ass. What'd you say? The Opinion Sports. He said Matias trash. You think he trash? All right. I mean, that's your opinion, fam. Caller, what's your name? You calling from?
Hey, what up, Coach? Coach Eddie from ATL.
Man, Coach Eddie, talk to me.
What's going on, brother? Man, another one bites the dust, man. This is the same dude that Richardson was scared of. And the white boy done came over here and knocked him out.
Knocked him out.
came over here and knocked him out. That's what I'm saying. All these tough guys. If you hear somebody describing a fighter as a granite chin, say, oh, this fighter got a granite chin, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Jerry Hurd, he said he had a granite chin. He finished now. Sebastian Fundora, oh, he's a tough guy. He get granite chin. Got put to sleep. This fool, somebody, he had a granite chin. He got dropped. And the list goes on, man. Antonio Margarito, they said he had a granite chin. He got the brace beat off of him. Ain't no such thing as no granite chin in boxing, man. It's just a matter of time. You keep getting hit, you're going to get put to sleep.
Yep.
That's a myth, man.
Yeah, all that granite chin shit and sit there, and just sit there and you hit me, I hit you, and that ain't boxing, bro. That ain't boxing. How did it work out for Subriel Matias? And another thing, Coach Eddie, the man had Osirine in his system. Yep. He was allowed to fight. And the Osirine didn't help him. So
it didn't help.
We got a question. Just because the person is on the PED, it don't mean that he gonna win the fight. The PED don't guarantee victory is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So, and not only that, it's also just exposed the fact that we just can't always look at the name fighter. You know, the brand name fighter. Dalton Smith, he would be considered an off-brand fighter, but the man came and got the win tonight. So we just got to stop dismissing these guys just because we ain't never heard of these guys. It's going to automatically throw him in the bomb category. And the quiet is kept. This is why a lot of these guys don't be wanting to fight the off-brand guys, because these off-brand guys be harder fights. I tell you one thing about them boys from the UK, they come to fight, man. Win or lose, they going to throw hands. They ain't going to run around the ring. They going to fight you, just like Abdullah Mason when he fought Sam Newt.
Yeah, Sam Newt.
That man came to fight, man. Them white boys over there, when they come over here, they come to fight, man.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers fight.
They ain't come to play with you. They ain't come to pity pat. They ain't come to run. They going to fight you.
They
ain't no shape. You going to lose.
They normally, a lot of the British fighters, well, not a lot of them, but some of them, not a lot, but some of them, they for some reason, they lose to the Mexican fight. It's something about the Mexican style that gives some of them problems. I don't know what it is, but them dudes in the UK can fight, man. I think the problem is this. As I said before, the American boxing fan today don't only know the name. Like you said, we caught up on the names. If it's not the name, we not really paying any attention. So by Subriel Matias losing, and again, he'll bounce back. Somebody said he was trash. I won't say Subriel Matias is trash. He's a good fighter. He just got to work on his defense. Like, your game plan can't be center line. I'm a high guard. I'm going to take your shots. I'm going to eat your uppercuts. I'm going to eat your hooks. I'm going to eat straight right hands. I'm going to eat your jab. Then I'm going to let my shots off and land and see how you hold up with that. And I'm like, okay, Subriel, if he can take your punches, then what? He's outworking you. To be honest with you, I mean, did Subriel win around this fight? Up until the stoppage, he might have won one, maybe. If that, when this fight got stopped, the 5th round or the 6th round?
I think
it was the
fifth round. I think
probably the fifth, maybe the fifth or sixth. I'm not sure, but I think he was losing. I think he was losing the fight. But I was like, okay, I know this, but I know this is the way Subriel Matias fight. He fights the same way. He gonna pressure you. If you gas out and you can't keep that pace up, then he press you out. And, you know what I mean? But again, like this dude knocked him out. He knocked him out, bro. He knocked him out.
I'm gonna say one more thing. Now watch how all these fighters be trying to go at Dalton Smith now. They're gonna be throwing their hand up now because he done knocked the boogeyman out. Now you're gonna see Richardson, he gonna pop out. Come out, he wants to fight with Dalton Smith. You know what I'm saying? Because they energy gonna change now because they see somebody else got the belt. They didn't want to fight the Puerto Rican assassin, but now the white boy came over here and knocked him out. Now everybody gonna stick their head out. Somebody want to fight with Dalton Smith because he got the belt now. So it is what it is. Eddie Hearn looking good right now. He got Boots. He got Dalton Smith. He got Shakur. He got a nice little save over there. He's trying to rebuild, man. It is what it is, coach. That's my call.
All right, salute, fam. Yeah, I don't think Eddie got the Shakur. Yeah, Eddie, I don't think Eddie Hearn got Shakur. I don't think Shakur signed the contract with him. I think he's promoting. He's the promoter that's being used to help. I guess promote this fight with Shakur and Tio. But I don't think Shakur signed the top rank. I mean, signed the matchroom. You get what I'm saying? So what did say? Raymond say he got good offense power, but his defense don't exist. Yeah, and in boxing, you gotta have defense, bro. He say, Coach, I totally get it, but when a nigga like Ryan Garcia got a left foot from hell, Osterman would make a difference. But Devin didn't have to keep getting hit by that shit. That is true. I totally agree with that. Devin was defensively lacking. But guess what? Ryan Garcia had that same left foot when he fought Rolly Romero. What happened? I think the difference is what you're saying is, and then Devin was getting hit with it like the time, like when he got dropped. One time he got dropped with a left foot right cross. It was a left because Devin was trying to grab and hold Ryan Garcia, and when he tried to grab and hold him to tie him up, Ryan Garcia caught him with a left hook, bam. And then he came back with a right hook, bam, and it sat him down. That's the round where Devin Haney fell and sat down on his butt. He knocked him down and sat right on his behind. He sat on his butt. He got dropped and sat right on his butt, and he slid. And he looked up at Ryan. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. He got a left hook from hell, but guess what? He fought Rolly Romero, that same left hook. And guess what? Rolly Romero dropped Ryan Garcia. What he dropped him with? Do you remember what he knocked him down with? A left hook. Hit him with a double left hook. Left hook to the body, left hook to the head. Dropped him. True. I agree with Coach Eddie though. I agree with Coach Eddie. Coach Eddie saying that some fighters like Richardson Hitchens gonna want to call out Dalton Smith because Dalton Smith is with Matchroom and Richardson Hitchens just re-signed with Matchroom after testing the market, trying to become a free agent. He tested the market, became a free agent, and nobody bid. Turk out of sheet wasn't interested in him and none of that. Turk said, look, the only one I'm going to deal with you got to go re-sign with Eddie. So he right about that. I think matter of fact, let's go on X. I'm pretty sure he said Ryan looked big at 143, but small at 147 with Rolly. I don't know. I don't know about the size thing. Shout out to Boston boy. I don't know about that. The size ain't had nothing to do with it. He got beat 12 rounds, but he got Rolly. I think he got beat 12 rounds by Rolly. Unanimous decision. Same dude who dropped Devin Haney and got suspended. He pled guilty. Got suspended. That same guy with that same left hook got beat by Rolly 12 rounds. True. So you get what I'm saying? So, Let's go on X. I want to see a Richardson Hitchens because Coach Eddie might be right. Everybody gonna be cut. Yeah, nigga, I want to fight Dalton Smith. Dalton, what's up? Like, nah, if I'm Dalton Smith, nah, you gotta treat, check this out. Hey, Carter Dinners. You gotta treat You gotta treat, and what you say, Leon Pato outboxed Matias 12 rounds. He ain't no damn boogeyman. That's all, folks. Yeah, he's not a boogeyman no more. I think that's over with. People gonna look at him. I think, see, you had fighters like Richards and Hitchens, they were scared to fight that dude. They were scared to fight him. I think now, and then people saw Puello outbox him for 12 rounds. But I think now his chin is right because he don't have no defense, fam. Like, listen, for the life of me, bro, I try to explain to people. The name of the game is to hit and not get hit. That's what they call boxing. Name of the game is to hit and not get hit. That I like Subriel Matias, right? But as I said before the fight started, I said, man, he ain't got no defense, bro. He get hit a lot. His head is right there. You can hit Subriel Matias with everything. You can hit it with uppercuts, bolo punches, right crosses, left hooks, right hooks, pull counters, straight jabs. Like, you can hit him with everything. It's something about he like eating punches. He like getting punched in the face. It's something about defense he don't like. He don't like defense. He like getting punched. Did you get what I'm saying? Like, he just, so. But I won't say that Subriel Matias is washed. I mean, not washed or trash. He's not trash. It's just that you probably ain't know who Dalton Smith was. Dalton Smith was a good fighter. Now, you can say that Subriel Matias' defense is trash. I totally agree. He got a trash defense. He ain't got no defense. Yeah, he ain't got no defense. None. So I say all that to say this. You can make an argument. Like F Society said, right? Okay, when Ryan Garcia beat Devin Haney ass. The whole world saw that I was there. But to say, and you can say, and again, you can argue it both ways. If you pro Devin Haney, well, the only reason Ryan Garcia beat me was because he cheated. Okay, cool. But we just saw a dude who had the same thing that was in that Ryan Garcia system in his system. Now, he probably didn't have the amount of ostarine in his system that Ryan Garcia had. Yet and still, he had ostarine in his system. And we saw a dude get knocked the fuck out in New York in front of a ring, in front of however many Puerto Ricans that was there. He got knocked out in front of, with that same ostarine in his system, whatever amount he had. He got knocked out. So I say all that to say this. It's safe to say that just because a fighter, I want y'all to listen to this tonight. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna hear the boxing voice talking about this. You're gonna hear Blue Blood Sports TV maybe talking about this. I don't know. Right? But you're gonna hear other content creators talking about this. The casual content creator boxing channels. The ones who just came on the scene and the ones who've been around a while. So you're going to hear from both sides. You're going to hear from pro Devin Haney fans, and then you're going to hear from those pro Ryan or those who may not like the Haneys or whatever, right? You got to look at it objectively. Just because you got a PED in your system don't mean you're going to win. That don't guarantee victory. You still got to have skills at the end of the day. And I think that's true. We just saw that. True. We just saw that. Shout out to Boxing Boy. Okay. He said Eddie a master planner for UK people. Connor up next. Okay. So you know what? So yeah, I can see that. So if I'm so Richards and Hitch is trying to fight Oscar Duarte. I like that. Oscar Duarte is with Golden Boy. Hold on. Let me see something. Oscar Duarte is with Golden Boy. Oscar Duarte is with Golden Boy, so IBL super middleweight. So Hitchison Duarte close to a February 21st deal, so they're going to be fighting on. So Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios and Ryan Garcia, PBC Golden Boy collaboration, they're going to be fighting. Apparently on the 21st of February. And so they're trying to round out that card. This is a good card. Only problem is they're going to put it on pay-per-view. I ain't buying it. Ryan Garcia and what the dude name? Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios is not a pay-per-view fight. Just like this fight wasn't a pay-per-view fight. It's not a pay-per-view fight. Even with Rich, there's nothing pay-per-view about those guys. Nothing. And the reason why they put it on pay-per-view is because they want to pay the fighters who want the big money. You listen, we're going to give you 85% of the pay-per-views after we recoup our money. Well, 85% is nothing. I'd rather have 10% of something than 85% of nothing. So in that case, I guess however they work their business out, I really don't give a damn. I don't get none of the money, but I'm streaming that. We're going to be streaming that fight too. If it's a fight because I don't bought a lot of pay-per-views. If it's a fight that I deem worthy of my money, I'll buy it. But other than that, no, that ain't no pay-per-view fight. Shout out to Boxing Boy. He said, "Where's Ryan fight for people? Book hotels." He said, "Where is Ryan's fight for people? Book hotels?" Okay, I don't understand that. Don't understand that at all. He said, "Fresh Productions, never heard of him. Is this some money laundering operation?" Fresh Productions? Who is that? Was that the promoter? I don't know. I don't know who Fresh Production is. Was that the ones who won this fight via purse bid? He said, "Poor Duarte, Eddie and Hitchens paying him Walmart money." Duarte is a Golden Boy fighter, if I'm not mistaken. So I think his pay would be coming from De La Hoya. So if he's getting paid Walmart money, the Walmart money is coming from Oscar De La Hoya. True. You're placing the blame on the wrong person. What did say? Andy Petty say that was the promoter, coach. Okay, all right, that was the promoter. Yeah, I heard they won their purse bid. Yeah, you're placing the blame on the wrong person. Shout out to Lisa. She say, shout out to Lisa. Some round up. What's going on, fam? Let me go to the other side because I don't even have the other chat up. What the other chat up? Boxing with Coach Malachi. I don't have that up. Hey, shout out to Hollow Davis. He said, "Coach got time." Hey, man, the phone line's open, man. 530-494-9636. Listen, man. Listen. Any of my digital ops, because we know I ain't got no real ops in real life. We know that. Any of my digital ops, if you stalking me, She-Blog, on TikTok, you stalking me on X, sending me messages, following me, leaving messages under my posts, comments, any nigga who got a problem with Coach Malachi Williams, you can address your grievances tonight. I go live Monday through Friday. Been doing the same shit for 5 years. From 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time till 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I also answer the phone when I'm not live. When you call that number 530-494-9636, this phone, my iPhone 17 Pro Max, rings. Y'all ain't got this number. This is the money number. When this phone rings, this money. Like I said, I'm living in a nice house on the lake. I'm doing very well for myself. I'm not hurting. Anyways, yeah, but when you call this number, you can, this motherfuckers who call me, They'll tell you, man, coach answered that phone. I spoke to him, this and that, yada, 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 blah, this, quasi. So any nigga got an issue with the coach, you can call me at 530-494-9636. I don't care if you're from the UK. I don't care if you're from Mexico. I don't care if you're from Puerto Rico. I don't care if you're from America. I don't care if you're from my city, Tampa, Florida. It don't matter. Anybody got a problem with Coach Malachi? You can call me anytime. I will answer the phone, I promise you. Call me, okay? We gonna rock out for a few more minutes. Every time I make this announcement, my digital ops they ain't nowhere to be found. They don't call the show. I don't see you niggas at the fights. I don't see your soft ass at the fights, and you don't call the show. I'm everywhere, you never there. Just want to throw that out there. So anybody, 530-494-9636. I'm here. True. Yeah, man. Hey, that was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. But yeah, man, the only thing Subriel Matias need to do, fam, he just got to work on his defense. He need to get with a trainer who can teach him how to slip and roll. Slip and roll. He got bob and weave. Get your head off the line. Like he got, how many times, matter of fact, let's look at the CompuBox. Let's see. Matias versus Smith. And what did I tell y'all? Go back and listen to Friday's podcast, yesterday's podcast. I say, shit, they got Subriel. Nah, you know what? Nah. Yeah, I said anything, if they giving Dalton Smith points, you got to bet with him. You got to put money on him. I'm going to tell you why. Because I was like, because I saw two of his fights. I said, this dude pretty good. He's a good fighter. And the odds was close. Subriel Matias was favored by like minus 165 or 185 or something like that. He wasn't favored by a lot. So I said, listen, it's documented. I got it. I said it on Friday show. Because we were talking about, look, man, didn't a lot of people show up for it? Subriel Matias wasn't no draw. A whole lot of people ain't his name no ring like that. That's why, like, I was even looking at some of the shows that Ness did. Ness got over 250,000 subscribers, and he only had like 500 people show up for a Subriel Matias show. 400, something like that. It wasn't a lot in comparison to the amount of subscribers he have. They're like, man, you get what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing this a while. I know what names move the needle. His name don't move the needle. Now, his name gonna move the needle a little bit now because he got knocked out. And he was being billed as this monster, Puerto Rican assassin. Because I'm the one that I said, look, okay, the Puerto Rican assassin name came from me. I gave Subriel Matias the Puerto Rican assassin name first. This before I gave it the Edgar Berlanga. Because Subriel Matias was stopping mofo. This Puerto Rican assassin. Didn't nobody really want to fight him. He was knocking mofos out, even though he had one loss. But I was like, he was, you know what I'm saying? He had hurt somebody, unalive somebody in the ring. I don't know if he had anything in the system or not. I don't know, but he did all that. He was the original Puerto Rican assassin. So of course, y'all know how I do it. When I'm making mockery or clowning somebody, I give them a hell of a nickname. Not all the time. Sometimes I give them a nickname and it's serious. And then sometimes I give them a nickname and I'm joking. Like Big Rolo, throwing bolos, joke, right? I'm very sarcastic. Edgar Berlanga, the Puerto Rican assassin, joke, very sarcastic. Hell, I was joking with Debo Dev. Motherfucking Debo Dev showed me he really Debo. So guess what? That joke backfired. I'm like, hey, man, this nigga really Debo for real. So Debo Dev, he did his thing. It ain't no joke no more. I call him Debo for real. Like, this nigga really Debo. You get what I'm saying? He doing his thing. I can't take nothing from him. He bounced back. He bounced back from the Jose Ramirez fight. So got to give him credit. If I criticize him and talk about him, I'm going to give him props when he do good. I'm like that with any fighter. Whether I like you or not. If I dish it, if I dish it and talk shit about you, guess what? If you win, I'm gonna give you your props. I'm not gonna be stubborn and discredit you. Oh man, so what you want, nigga? Fuck you, I don't like you. That's what these fans online do. I ain't into that. I'm like, well, I talk a lot of shit about you, dog. You know what, dog? You proved me wrong. Cause that's a stand-up thing to do. When you're wrong, yeah, you proved me wrong, dog. You did good, you won this, you got it. I ain't got nothing else to say. You shut my mouth. Because your performance showed that. You get what I'm saying? So, Dalton Smith, man. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what the punch stats was. Subriel Matias got hit a lot. Shit. Well, yeah, you know what? Hold on. I don't know if I agree with this. Hold on. We know we gotta. Let's go. Let's look at this. Y'all see this? Now this is I googled it, right? Matias punch stats. So it say Dalton Smith upset Subriel Matias by knockout. With Smith landing more effective power shots, though. Power shots, Matias threw significantly more total punches, highlighting Smith's superior accuracy and power in a fight where both fighters showed toughness. But Smith's aggression and heavy hooks sealed the victory in the middle rounds. CompuBox stats show Matias threw 628 total punches to Smith's 53 in the body, in the head, what? And body, but Smith power shots were likely landed. No. Power stats. Subriel Matias landed 110 punches out of 348. Smith landed 11 out of 28. 11 out of 40, 28%. But these shots were impactful. No, man, no. No. Subriel Matias landed 48 jabs out of 164 thrown. Smith landed 2 out of 11 thrown per one source. Man, who put this here? See, this is Google. I Googled it, right? Y'all see this link right here? When you look stuff up on Google, click on this right here. This is the source where Google is pulling it from. This ain't we now. I don't know which fight they saw. I don't know which fight they saw. You trying to tell me, like this is Smith landed 11%, Matias landed 110 punches out of 348 thrown. Smith landed 11 power punches. He landed 11 power punches out of 40 thrown, but these were impact. Man, come on, man. Man, look here. We saw the same fight. That man threw way more punches than that, bro. And he landed more punches than that. That's a lie. The man landed more punches than that. We saw this. We saw the same. We saw the same. Let's go. Come on, man. They need to cut this. Move my nigga. You know what? If that fight would have went 12 rounds, you know what that tell me? If that fight would have went 12 rounds and Dalton Smith kept up the pace that he kept up for 12 rounds, they probably would have tried to give it to Subriel Matias. And see, that's why Dalton Smith came out and fought the way he did. That's why I'm telling you, all you young fighters, when you fighting a hometown fighter in his backyard, you got to understand something. You down 2-0 before you step in the ring. You have to know that. Even if you don't believe that, you got to know that. What did he say, Steven? He said Smith was landing pole punches up. Man, come on, fam. Come on, fam. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, I'm going over there. I'm going over there, man. Yeah. 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 Hold on. I'm trying to find the copy box on X. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to find, bro. Like I do, bro. Like we saw the same fight, man. Doggone, Dalton Smith was hitting Subriel Matias a lot, bro. He was hitting that man a lot. If he threw 10 punches, he landed 9 of them. Subriel Matias threw more punches than Dalton Smith. I don't even believe that, fam. Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, what you say, Sean? You say, Coach, it's made up numbers. Don't sweat it. We know what it is. Hey, facts. True. Hey, Sean, facts. We know what it is, bro. They telling us we didn't see. Yeah, man, your eyes didn't. I said, yeah, not man. Look, man, bro. Come on, fam. We did. Hold on. Okay, well, how he got knocked out then? Man, that man was getting hit so much. Let's see. Hold on, what you say, L Society, what you say, fam? I think he said some, you said how many fighters got their O's removed? That's you know what, Society, F Society, that's a good question. How many fighters got their losses, not their O's, their losses overturned? That's a good question. I can't think of them in a recent. I want to say maybe didn't Badu Jack get a, hold on, I don't know. Did he lose that fight though? Or was that a draw? Let me see. Shout out to Boston. Hey, okay. He say true. This was basically Rolly versus Barroso, real indie. Oh, damn, that's a good question. I don't know. I want to say Badu Jack. I want to say maybe Badu Jack, maybe. I think that's it though. I want to say maybe Badu Jack and Devin Haney that I can remember. If I'm not mistaken, I could try to look it up. Let me see. Let me try to look it up. I want to say, let me see. I'm looking it up right now. So this is so I just did like a quick little Google search again. It's very rare that I to be honest with you. So basically, it's a quick Google search, right? And these are the sources where they pull it. Reddit, I don't count Reddit. Reddit ain't shit. And it's pulling it from Quora, Reddit and Quora. So these are the sources over here to the right that is pulling it from. So everything you see over here to the left, if you click on that link, it's going to go there. If you click on this, it's going to go to Reddit, right? So this is where it's coming from. Let me see. It's coming from there, right? Reddit, whatever. I mean, if you want a whole stock in Reddit. So it says here, it's extremely rare for a professional boxing loss to be officially overturned. And there is no precise historical count of every instance. But when results, now, of course, I ain't gonna lie to you now. This shit do happen a lot. losses getting overturned. It just said it's not happening with high-profile fighters. Like in Mexico, you can have a fight in Mexico, win or lose, and you can get it reversed or whatever. I spoken to fighters. Who fought over there, right? And they said that they beat a guy, stopped him, and the referee the judges, they ended up changing it to, damn, hold on. I want to make sure I'm saying this right. I think they said they ended up changing, because there's a lot of corrupt shit going to Mexico. I'm just telling you right now, in Mexico, a lot of corrupt shit going on. They either change it to a loss, change it from a win for the other guy, or they change it to a draw or something of that sort, right? So, but somebody says, I mean, again, I don't have any proof of that. I don't have any proof of it, to be fair. I mean, that's what somebody told me. But again, somebody in the sport of boxing told me that, a fighter, actually. So it said when results are changed, it's usually from a loss to a no contest. So in the situation with Haney and Ryan Garcia, the loss wasn't changed to a win. It was just changed to a no contest. You see what I'm saying? So it said when results are changed, it's usually from a loss to a no contest. No contest due to specific rule violations, not a re-evaluation of the judge's scoring. So if you violate a certain rule, this is the norm to change a fight to a no contest, right? Decisions based purely on judges' scorecards are almost never reversed. So the way the judges scored it, it's not reversed, right? As scoring is inherently subjective. We know that, right? The common perception in the sport is that bad decisions are a part of the game and typically lead to public outcry or a lucrative rematch, not a change in official record. Now, it says reason for overturned results to no contest. When professional boxing results are altered, it is typically for objective post-fight administrative reasons. What is that? Number one showed up, positive drug test. If a fighter tests positive for a performance-enhancing drugs after a bout, the result is usually changed to a no contest or a disqualification loss of the offending fighter. So number one was positive drug test. Number one was positive drug test. It said if a fighter tests positive for performance-enhancing drugs after the bout, the key word is after the bout, the result is usually, meaning this is the norm, changed to a no contest or a disqualification loss for the offending fighter. So if a fighter tests positive for a drug test and he ends up winning the fight, this is the norm. Very few fighters get found like put it this way, like the guy who so-called Steve Nelson beat. See, so-called Steve Nelson knocked this dude out. Had that guy would have beat so-called Steve Nelson could have got that loss turned into a no contest. He could have got it turned into a no contest. He could have did it. Just so happened he win. He knocked the guy out. It say fouls and rule violations. A state athletic commission can or sanctioning body may review a fight if there is clear evidence of a significant foul that the referee missed. We know they don't do that, though. We know they really don't do that. Because, i.e. Tank Davis, they didn't do that with Tank. So, tempered equipment. A highly publicized example is the 1983 fight between Louis Resto and Billy Collins Jr. Well, Resto's gloves were found to have been tampered with, padding removed. Resto's win was later overturned to a no contest by guess who? The New York State Athletic Commission. 1983, the New York State Athletic Commission overturned a fight because it was discovered that Louis Resto altered his gloves by removing the padding. Resto won the fight. He won the fight. But it was later overturned to a no contest by NYSAC. Why? Because they discovered after the fight this guy had padding removed, and even though he won the fight, they reversed it. So it happened. So here go one right here. Here go one right here. This is another. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. It says ultimately, due to the decentralized nature of boxing commissions and record keeping, and the extreme rarity of such events, it is impossible to provide a definitive total number of professional boxers whose losses were overturned. It remains one of the rarest outcomes in professional boxing, but it happens. It happens. It happens. We just New York State Athletic Commission of all people. New York State Athletic Commission of all people. Like literally, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. Let's give everybody a round of applause. Oh, well, don't look like ain't nobody calling, so let me go ahead and read these super chats. Shout out to, let's see. Shout out to Bossa. Bossa Boy, he said, where is Ryan's fight for, oh, I read that one now. Shout out to Big Herm Show. Big Herm, salute fam, dropping that $2 super chat. He said Hitchens said it was an early stoppage on X. I mean, who cares what Richard said? It doesn't matter. Guess what? You know how Subriel Matias could have. Okay, let's say this. Let's say I agree with Richard Hitchens, because it's subjective. It's a matter of opinion. It's subjective. According to the referee was in the ring. He looked at Subriel Matias' eyes, and he made that decision based on what he saw in his eyes. Subriel Matias could have avoided all that by being more defensively sound and not getting knocked out. He had the power to do something about that. Subriel Matias fought in New York in front of a Puerto Rican audience. The few people that was there, wasn't that many. And he was the house fighter. He was favored. The stage was set for him to win. And the foreigner came over here, beat him, knocked him out in front of the few people that was there. So that wasn't no, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. Nah, that wasn't no early stoppage. Shout out to Boston boy. Dropping on 2 pounds. He said True was basically rolling. Yeah, I'd have read that one now. He said Viterbi caught with drugs against Callum Smith. Yeah, what happened with that? He said he got caught with drugs with Callum Smith? When? What happened with that? He said WBC said Ryan can't get the belt because of racism. Yeah, I don't know what you talking about, bro. I don't know if you trolling. It sounds like you be trolling and shit. I don't know if you trolling or not, but it is what it is.
Down from the bar, there's a platform stage. People pimping, sharp as razor blades.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying? So, it is what it is, man. I mean, Dalton Smith, shout out to Dalton Smith, man. Shout out to Dalton Smith, man. Dalton Smith did his thing. What did it say? Just so sick, he say definitely not a pay-per-view fight. The main card with one fighter coming off a draw and the other one a loss. Yeah, I mean, even listen, hey, just so sick. Even if one fighter didn't come off a loss and the other one did not come off a draw. Oh, I know what you're talking about, fam. You're talking about Ryan Garcia and Mario Barrios. Guess what? Let's say Ryan Garcia came off a win and Mario Barrios came off a win. It's still not a pay-per-view fight. Again, the only reason they're putting these fights on pay-per-view, I'm going to tell you why. Is to pay the fighters. The fighters want an inflated amount of money to fight each other. So what the promotional company do is say, okay, it's this. All right, my nigga, how much you want? I want $3, $4, $5 million. Okay, look, you ain't no $3, $4, $5 million fighter. That's one. Two, if I pay you $5 million, then I got to pay the rest of the card. How are we gonna make that money back? Are you gonna do $1 million or $2 million at the live gate? No. Because if I charge too much money, people ain't gonna buy the tickets. So they got to sell the tickets low enough that people will buy. You're hoping to get the rest of your money on the back end, on the strength of the pay-per-view sales. You hoping to get that. If that shit don't sell, and we know it didn't, we honestly believe that. Because I bought a lot of pay-per-views myself. I also pay for the DAZN subscription. Because I make enough money on YouTube on the boxing to pay it forward and put it back in there. However, I'm only going to pay for fights that I deem worthy of my money. You're not going to give me Poke Chop Willie and Shout at Big Nuts and say we gonna put it on pay-per-view $60. If you want to see them fight, coach, pay for it. Nah, I ain't doing that. Just like you don't dictate what I do with my money. Just like a fighter say, well, look, y'all need to start pocket watching. Don't worry about what we making. Okay, cool. Well, my money is me buying your fights is you benefit from that. You're right about that. I tell you what, baby boy. I'm not gonna pocket watch your money. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm gonna do with my money. I can't tell nobody else what to do. I can tell you what I'm gonna do. I ain't paying for this. And I'm gonna watch it for free. And ain't shit you can do about it. I'll call up what's your name when you call it from. Your last call.
Jamie from New York.
Jamie, talk to me.
Hey, Cole, that was a good fight, man, while it lasted. You know, them boys were throwing letters.
You sound smothered. You don't know if you're talking on Bluetooth. You sound smothered, bro.
Yeah, yeah. How about now, Coach?
Sound a whole lot better.
All right, good. So, yeah, I was saying, you know, it was a good fight while it lasted. You know, those boys were throwing letters. Smith, I've seen him before. And, I knew he had good speed, good footwork. And the boy's a puncher, too, you know? Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, I have boys at the fight today that were texting me and shit, right? Mm-hmm. One of them said, you know, was going to put Subriel Matias. They wanted to know my thoughts. And I said, bro, do what you want. But I tell you, man, don't sleep on that boy from Smith from England, man. He can punch, bro. He's a good fighter. So he proved that, you know, thing is, bro, all I saw, man, you know, I had Smith winning the whole time, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? He was ahead before the stoppage. I don't care what anybody said.
Yeah, he was.
He was landing. He was landing heavy, man. But you know, I'm happy for him. I just hope to say, you know, I wish him well. You know what I'm saying? And congratulations to the UK, man. They got a good win, man. So, man, keep it up, man. You look good tonight, and that's my call, Coach.
Absolutely, fam. Yeah, Jamie sounds smothered. I say this. What you say, fam? I say this in close. He say standing A count get more rarely. I've noticed. Hey, you know what, boxing boy? You right about that. You right about that. Why the referee didn't give him a standing A count? But we can't screen robbery. I'm gonna tell you why we can't screen robbery. Subriel Matias was fighting in his own backyard. Well, he's not from America. Well, he is from America. Puerto Rico is a part of America. It's a, you know, but you get what I'm trying to say. Dalton Smith from the UK. Like, he had a few fans who came from the UK. They sold a little crowd of them, but he's from the UK. He's a foreigner on foreign soil. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, you trying to tell me the referee robbed Subriel Matias, the benefit Dalton Smith from Britain? Did the referee drop Subriel Matias? No. Was the referee the one getting punched in the face? All them punches? But look at the sequence of punches that led to Subriel Matias getting knocked out. Now, you can argue and say, well, the referee could have given him a standing A count. And I think the referee was counting at first. He was counting. It ain't like as soon as he got knocked down, he waved the fight off. He didn't do that. I think Subriel Matias stood up and he looked in his eyes. And then he ain't like what he saw and he just waved it off. I think he was counting and he said, fuck it, he waved it off. I don't know. You get what I'm saying? So, but you know, he could have avoided that. He could have avoided that. Have to get better defense. Shout out to Sean. He say, don't see Matias being the same after this. Yeah, I mean, it's the blueprint out on how to beat him now. It's like, you know, Subriel Matias got to stay away from punchers. This dude is a puncher. He with Subriel Matias' style of fighting, he have to stay away from punchers. Don't fight Gary Antoine Russell. Gary Antoine Russell gonna stop him. He can fight Richardson Hitchens, but Richardson Hitchens was kind of scared to fight him. Richardson Hitchens may not be that afraid to fight him now. Because Richardson Hitchens can box this boy. Like he can outbox Subriel Matias. He can outbox him. Boxers get his, you know what I mean? So, I mean, if I'm Subriel Matias, you stay away from punchers. Fight pillow-fisted people and, you know, work on your defense. Fight pillow-fisted fighters, work on your defense. He said they fought, but Turville won. Smith didn't appeal. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? So, yeah, his defense is terrible, bro. You ain't gonna win no fights like that, bro.
I want to thank the whole hood who came out here. I love y'all. I did this for the hood. Y'all know I beat that boy.
Yeah, you ain't gonna win no fights. You ain't gonna win no fights, like that, bro. Taking punches like that's a recipe for disaster. That's a recipe for disaster. Shout out to what to say, fam? Yeah. That's a recipe for disaster, fam. And what it say, Sean say, Debo Dalton. I'm coining it. Okay, Debo Dalton. Yeah, man, I like Dalton. I like Dalton. This is my third time watching him fight. My third time. He's a good fighter. In my book, he's a good fighter. He's a guy. He was a guy that, you know. He's a guy that, you know, he's a blue collar fighter. You know, he's bringing the belt back home to the UK. Eddie Hearn is somebody said something about Eddie Hearn gonna probably put him in the ring. No, not Conor Benn, because that fight was at 140. He's not gonna fight Conor Benn next, fam, because Conor Benn is fighting. He fight at a higher weight. So that that ain't gonna happen. He's not gonna fight Conor Benn. He say that's what we don't see as well as the ref. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Akila. What you say, Akila? He said, maybe I'm just biased. I like Subriel, but I don't love to see this fight again. I think he got hit behind the head, in my opinion. Knocked his equilibrium off. You know what I think he did? I think the hook around the guard did hit him in the back of the head. I saw that. But however, prior to that punch, he was already wobbling. He got hit with an uppercut. He got hit with a left hook. Got hit with a right cross. Prior to that punch, he got hurt. He was wobbling. That is true. But he did get hit because Subriel Matias had his hand up. I don't think Dalton Smith tried to do it. He had his hand up and Subriel Matias was wobbling, and he hit him with a straight left, and he came with the right hand over the top, and it went around the guard, and it did catch him right there. The referee didn't see it, but I mean, it is what it is. He got hit 1,000,000 times, so. You know, he said Hitch is doing the same as with Liam getting belt. Okay, getting belt. All right. No, you know what I mean? No, I saw that though. He did hit him in the back of the head, but yet and still, I mean, the man got beat. The man got beat. No, it wasn't no robbery and then the man got beat. The man got hit 1,000,000 times in the face, bro. We saw the same fight. Hold on. Let's go to the ring right quick. I want to see, do the ring have the company box up yet? Here it go right here. 1-2, right there, right on the jaw. I just got caught again with the jab. Right there. Now he out of there right there. He hurt. Look at that. Look at his legs. Look at his legs. He's telling him, come on. Man teed off on him. Oh, this what happened. I see right here. Subriel Matias. Dalton threw the punch. See right there? So he faced him, then he turned his head a little bit. That was a bang bang punch. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he had his back turned, he hit him. Like you gotta look at that too. So he counting. Somebody say standing 8 count. He's counting. The referee gave him an 8 count. He's counting. So this the count right here. In New York. Yeah, I mean, he's counting. So he did count. I'm gonna retweet that so we can see it. Yeah, he did count now. He counted. Ring Magazine. He say Dalton Smith is the UK's newest world champion. Let's blow this up. Fabio Waterley is the WBO heavyweight champ. Of course, and what's the name dropped the belt. Lewis Crocker, the IBF welterweight champ. He won. I think he won that vacant. He won the vacant title. Dalton Smith just beat Subriel Matias, knocked him out. Jazza Dickens, WBA junior lightweight champion. Nick Ball, WBA featherweight champion. See, a lot of people in America, they don't know who any of these fighters are. American boxing fans don't even care now about these fighters. But guess what? When any of these fighters fight in the UK, they, the boxing fans in the UK coming out to see them, because boxing is a global sport. In America, the only thing they want to hear about, they mad Terrence Crawford retired because we can't talk about him. Oh, we can't talk about it. They can't talk about Crawford no more. So they got to bring up, oh man, well Crawford ducked did, he ain't do that. Like they ain't nothing else to talk about, because you got all these American fighters that's boxing. Most of them are no names. You got the top name fighters: Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, Canelo from Mexico. Canelo, Mexican fighter. Richards and Hitchens, he ain't no big name fighter, but let him tell it. He swear he a superstar, but he's not. But we just gonna throw him in there. Teofimo Lopez, he ain't no big name fighter. We're gonna throw him in there as well. Like Rolly Romero. And you could throw, I'm telling you, ain't nobody, like, I'm telling you, like, these dudes ain't that. They that on the Boxing Voice. They that on any of these other YouTube channels. But in the real world, they ain't that. They only that on YouTube, on the boxing world on YouTube. And on Facebook groups, boxing groups, and Reddit groups. I'm telling you, I know the analytics. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I know the data. I know the data. I know which fighters do numbers, when they do numbers, and which fighters don't do numbers. I'm telling you. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it is what it is, but I'm just saying, but what I'm saying, America, and then out of the fighters that I name, which one of them people get excited about and move the needle when they fight? Tank Davis, the only black fighter that I know, he can fight sponge. Tank Davis can fight this bottle of empty water right here. I got a empty plastic water bottle right here. He can fight this empty water bottle right here, and Tank Davis fans gonna show up in droves to watch him fight this empty water bottle. Cause Tank got all the YNs, the pimps, the hustlers, the drug dealers, and he got all of the casuals. Tank Davis fan base is probably 95% casual. They young, they listen to Lil Coochie Verd, the young thug. They come from that. They come from that different. You know what I mean? So his fans only know about him. And if he ain't fighting, they just gonna show up and just talk. We're gonna talk about Devin Haney. They're gonna talk about you because they're gonna hate on everybody else. But that's what they're gonna do. I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit. I'm telling you, dog. I know every fan base on social media. I studied all of them. I done shows on every last one of them. I know every fan base. I know what they like, what they don't like. I know who they like, who they don't like. Whatever fighter Tank don't like, his fans don't like them. So that means they don't like Devin Haney, they don't like Shakur, they don't like Terrence Crawford. They don't like Keyshawn Davis. They don't like any fighter who they think that's going to be a threat to Tank. That's the truth. Shakur Stevenson fans, people who hate Shakur, they Tank fans, Devin Haney fans. Devin Haney, people who don't like Devin Haney, they T.O. fans, Tank fans, Shakur fans, Ryan Garcia fans. That's who don't like Devin Haney. People who don't like Tank, Haney fans, Shakur fans. I won't even say Ryan Garcia fans because I don't think Ryan Garcia fans don't. I think they like Tank. They like Tank. Yeah, I would say that. That's the overall people who hate Tank, who don't like Tank online. I'm saying online. The Haney fans and the Shakur Stevenson fans. So basically, it's those three fighters who kind of like very familiar with each other that came up together. They fan bases don't like each other. And what happens is when a fan takes on the personality and characteristics of their favorite fighter, then whoever their fighter don't like, they don't like them. That's how it goes. So that's American boxing in a nutshell. American boxing is we're going to argue why we shouldn't get no big fight. We're going to put our favorite fighter in the witness protection program. We're going to defend that fighter with all of our life. We're going to use double standards and quadruple standards for why every other fighter that my fighter don't like, they should fight King Kong, Godzilla, Mothra, Gamera, Superman, fight all the Kryptonians, fight. They want them to do everything, but they going to protect their fighter. Their fighter ain't got to fight nobody. That's American boxing. The American promoters are the same way. The American boxing fans got it from the American promoters. Look what Oscar De La Hoya is saying right now. Eddie is begging to make this Boots Ennis fight with Virgil. Virgil has options. So now you're not trying to make the fight. So now you're making mockery of Eddie Hearn because he's trying to make a mega fight with your fighter who you say is the best at 154 pound division. So I welcome Zuffa boxing. I welcome what Dana White and Turki Al Sheikh them are doing because Oscar De La Hoya ain't doing it. Al Heyman ain't doing it. Top Rank ain't doing it. Yeah, they work together every now and then, but for the most part, they are the reason why boxing in America is where it's at. So I embrace the change. I like where it's going there. I don't give a damn if any of these niggas ever fight. To be honest with you, because guess what? I'm gonna make my money regardless. I'm good. I'm good at what I do. He said Caviel sold out an event 3 days, over 13,000 people. Yeah. All right, man. It is what it is, man. Shout out to everybody. He said Oscar trying to get as much money out of Virgil before he leaves. Yeah, whatever it is, we see what's going on. They don't go through this in the UK. That shit only going over here. See, boxing, America is not the hub of boxing anymore. Back when Mike Tyson was boxing, America was looked upon as, if you can make it in America, that's it. America was the cornerstone of boxing. Those days are over. Niggas ain't even really watching boxing like that no more. Those days are over. Floyd gone, dog. Crawford retired. Spence, you might well say he retired. Tank, he catching cases. And when he is fighting, he ain't fighting nobody. Shakur and T.O. fighting each other, that's good. That's a good fight. Not a pay-per-view fight, but it's a good fight. Dula Mason, the champion. Young gun. Bam. Young gun. I'm looking at the young dudes. I'm not looking at the ones who came up in that Floyd Mayweather era, the ones who Floyd. See, these are the fighters who Floyd Mayweather had an influence on. Devin Haney, Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson, that group who came up under Floyd or was influenced by Floyd Mayweather, anything that was influenced by Floyd, for the most part, not all, but for the most part, we seeing the result of it right now. Again, I'm saying for the most part, not everything, but I'm saying for the most part, when they go to talk about, we following the green print and, I'm the A side and, when they gonna start using those talking points, I'm like, that's over with, fam. True. So I remember, I appreciate the fact we got Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo fight. But guess what? Guess what the common denominator is? Turk Al-Sheikh. It ain't gonna be no big fight made in America without Turk Al-Sheikh being involved. Bruh, I remember the goddess was over here. And I shout out to the goddess. She's not here, but if she ever hear this, I remember the goddess was over here. And I had got excited because Boots Ennis, a nigga who I ain't even crazy about, and Virgil Ortiz, another nigga who I ain't crazy about. But when Boots Ennis stepped in the ring and got face to face with Virgil Ortiz, I got excited. I said, well, we finna get that fight now. That's all I wanted to see Boots do. Boots did that. Guess what? She say, coach, it don't take much to please you. You getting excited for nothing. This fight ain't gonna happen. I say, no, God is telling you, man, Boots don't step in the ring, the pressure on them, boy. Now, guess what? Everybody see Boots step in there, Virgil Ortiz. They got him. The pressure gonna be on the promoters. They gonna make the fight happen. It's gonna happen. Guess what? Goddess is right. She said that fight ain't gonna happen. She right. True. She right. You gotta beg niggas to fight each other in America. In the UK, they just fight. In Japan, they just fight. You gotta beg these niggas to fight. Please fight, dog. Please, just, we don't want you to fight any more cab drivers. Can you please fight the other champ? We're not asking you for much. Just please fight the other champion. Oh, that nigga ain't did nothing, dog. Fight him for what? He got to get his clout up. He got to build his name up. And then when they do fight a champion, they want to fight the ones who the easy ones. Okay, shit. No shit. The only reason Ryan Garcia fight Mario Barrios because he look at it as though Mario Barrios is the low-hanging fruit. Now, Oscar, I'm looking forward to working with Al Heyman. I remember just yesterday you sued Al Heyman for stealing all your fighters. He stole your fighters who really they weren't your fighters no more. See, as I told y'all before, Agent Broner, Errol Spence, the Charlo brothers, Keith Thurman, Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Deontay Wilder, all of them were Golden Boy fighters. I showed y'all that yesterday. Well, it's Friday. I showed y'all that Friday. They was all Golden Boy fighters. Oscar was snorting coke, wearing fishnet black pantyhose, black, high heels, lipstick, makeup, eyeliner, eyeshadow, and he had a woman playing with him with a dildo, sticking it up his rear end, while he was laughing and kicking with an 8-ball snorting up in one nostril. And when he woke up out of his sleep and slumber, all his fighters was gone. he got mad and sued Al Heyman. And he sued Richard Schaefer. The president of Golden Boy Promotions, Richard Schaefer, double cross Oscar for the black man from Cleveland, Ohio. Al Heyman was over there with Golden Boy. Richard Schaefer was over there with Golden Boy. Tom Brown was over there with Golden Boy. Scampton Lowitz was over there with Golden Boy. Stephen Espinosa, he was Golden Boy's attorney. All of them crossed him. So he got mad. I don't feel sorry for Oscar De La Hoya. If you ain't handling your business, you lost your... And the only reason you didn't lose Canelo, because Canelo was under contract. And then Canelo ended up suing you and leaving you. Because you making deals behind his back with the zone. So you a shit eater as a promoter. You a crook. You stole from your fighter, Canelo. And you don't know how to promote. You had your turn. It's over with. True. It's over. You had a shot at it. You had your shot at it. It's over with. Anyways, it is what it is, man. We're going to shut this thing on down. Shout out to, let's see. Me say desperation leads to fake forgiveness. We know. I don't know what you mean by that. But I guess you talking about Al and them and this and that. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm gonna do a whole show on it because I'm gonna show y'all the receipts. I'm gonna give it to you in chronological order. I'm gonna body this shit. I got the videos. I got the videos already set up. I'm gonna show y'all. Shout out to Markevian. What did he say? He said, you can't make this shit up. No, sir, you can't make it up. You can't make it up, Markevian. I totally agree. You can't make this up at all. You can't. It is what it is, fam. You dig? Shout out to the hood.
I want to thank the whole hood who came out here. I love y'all. I did this for the hood. Y'all know I beat that boy.
Hey, man, shout out to Subriel Matias, man. Shout out to you, man. Hey, bro, you got Lord have mercy, boy. Until you work on your defense, shoot, stay away from punchers. Fight pillow fists. Matter of fact, Subriel Matias, I got somebody, they not a knockout artist. They ain't really got no punching power, but they have a high engine. They throw punches in bunches, and they can throw for every second of every minute of every round. They got strong stamina. And guess what? You can test them. They ain't gonna have nothing in their system but grass, lettuce, and carrots. Shout out to Hippity. Oh, pussy ass nigga, what's going on, boy? I'm telling you, boy, I'm knock your fuck ass out, boy. Blow for blow, pound for pound, nigga. I got the title, nigga. I'm telling you, boy, for the knock one of you what kind of niggas out. Nigga, I got these hands, nigga. I'm throwing them paws at that nigga for the knock ass down again, nigga. Get your ass back up, nigga. Don't run, nigga. I'm telling you, boy, I want all the smoke. Nigga, I'm throwing them paws, nigga. I'm putting them hands on you, nigga. I told you what I'm gonna do to you, nigga. Catch you with the check left hook. Nigga, check left hook, nigga. I told you, boy, pound for pound, nigga. I'm the best. This more action than any Devin Haney fight. Put these paws on you, nigga. I told you, I got your backing up, nigga. I got your backing up. Nigga, watch that check left hook, knock your ass down again, nigga. I'm telling you, boy, it is what it is, nigga. I'm gonna make it do what it do. I'm telling you, boy, we ain't even playing over here, boy. Yeah, you know what? That I don't know. That might be too much for Subriel. I don't know about that. You know, you gotta work your way up because this dude, listen, Hippity is deadly accurate. He throw punches in bunches and he don't miss. And he fight in the pocket. You saw him fight. He get scored. He knocked that rabbit down a couple of times. Dropped him. Told him to get back up. Was right back in. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know if Subriel can handle that. Not that right there.
Hey, who was you, pimp? Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Get your motherfucker. Hey, that nigga squeezing me. Get that freak ass nigga up out me, bro. You hear my nigga say back the fuck up, dude?
Yeah, man, it is what it is, man. Hey, man, that boy came from the UK. Dalton Smith. Hey, man, we got to put some respect on that boy name, man. He won. Y'all know how we do it when we have a big fight and the guy win. Guess what? We going to celebrate for him. Now, this is the UK. This is for all the black people in the UK who celebrating Dalton Smith's victory. Shout out to Rod. What did he say, Rod? He say, no lie, coach. I'm 38 hot with Matias, man. Hey man, you know, it's a fight game. It's a fight game, fam. It's a fight game. You know what I mean? He lost. I mean, it is what it is. You knew, but you knew how Subriel Matias fight. You know what I mean? I like his style, but the thing is, he ain't got no defense. And I think you got to look at that before you pick a fighter. Look at the style matchup. Just look at the style matchup, and you know he ain't got no. He ain't never had no defense. And this dude is a puncher. You just can't keep taking those punches like that. Like he was getting hit clean like that from the first round all the way up to when he got knocked out. He was getting hit clean, bro. The entire fight. He was getting hit clean with power shots throughout the entire fight. So, you know, that ain't, you know, you ain't gonna have no long career with that, bro. That man, you ain't gonna have no long boxing career with that, bro. That's all I'm saying. Not with that. You did.
Don't ever forget, when I found you, you was strung out on coke. When I found you, you was like a big house, contemplating about killing yourself. So don't you ever forget who brought you to big time boxing. I drugged you back. I brought you back. I provided food and put food on your table for your family to eat. And I'm doing it for the second time. So don't you ever forget that.
Yeah, man, it is what it is, man. We're going to give everybody a shout out, man. Listen, man, Dalton Smith, you won, man. So, you know, shout out to all of the tenderonis, the PYTs, the honey dips, and the snow bunny.
See, I shine, she's my snow bunny, please. In the winter lights, so she's my sweet dust of cream. Talk to my nose, this lover's got is so raw. Make you goose, stepping out, grip out of control. It's me against the light, snow bunny.
Hey, man, shout out to Dalton Smith, man. We got to celebrate for him. Matter of fact, listen, y'all know how we do it. A lot of people was laughing about Dalton Smith. Subriel Matias, you're going to have to bounce back. It is what it is, fam. All the Puerto Ricans won but you. So all the Puerto Ricans won but you, Dalton. I mean, Subriel. So you got to redeem yourself. You get what I'm saying? But guess what? We're going to put some respect on Dalton Smith's name. The man won. The man won. Got to put some respect on his name.
Nigga, when my name come up, respect it. Let's go. Stop playing with my fucking name. All three of y'all, stop playing with my name. I ain't gonna say it no more. Put some respect on my name.
Subriel Matias got knocked out. We gonna say a special prayer for him. You did?
And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes. He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped Gilligan get off the island. Lord.
If the Lord can help Gilligan get off the island, he can show Subriel Matias how to get his head off the line so he don't get knocked out again. Listen, man, we got to celebrate for Dalton Smith. This is how we do it. Shout out to Dalton Smith, man. And shout out to the UK. Y'all came to America, you seen, you saw, and you conquered. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You did that, brought the British flag and everything to New York. You did that now. I got to give y'all props, dog. It is what it is. Hey, Hey, man, shout out to Dalton Smith in the UK, man. Y'all did it, man. Let's go ahead and hit the celebration for y'all. Hey, shout out to Keisha Bless, man. Shout out to, listen, I'm going to give everybody a shout out right after these messages. Shout out to Dalton Smith in the UK. Y'all did your thing, man. We got to give y'all props. It is what it is. Hey, shout out to Lee Smith. Hey, Lee. Hey, they heard Dalton Smith. Them boys dancing all the way back to the UK. They going to the club tonight. And come on, mate. Come on. I got this club right down the street, this pub. They got a pub in UK. They don't go to bars. They go to pubs. PUB pubs. And we going to got this pub right down the street. Come on, guys. Go ahead and celebrate. We finna swing. They finna sing "Oh Sweet Caroline" and all that. Oh Lord, everybody's boy. Y'all ain't gonna hear the last of this. Somebody said rematch. What did you say, Akila? You say rematch? Rematch for what? Well, you know what? No, I mean, you know what? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch. You know what? But you know what a rematch gonna have to be at, Akila? The rematch gonna have to be in the UK. I don't think it's gonna be an instant rematch. You know, Dalton Smith is on that side of the fence. Now he the A side, he the champion. So I don't think it was, you know what? Because this fight went to a purse bid. So to be honest with you, this wasn't even this fight went to a purse bid. So I don't think, you know what? I don't even know, man. Like, I don't even know if you do a rematch. The man got hit so many times. It ain't like Subriel Matias, did he win a round in this fight? Like, he fights the way he fights. This is the way he fight. The way he fought Dalton Smith, he fight everybody like that. So I don't know, man. Like, if he fight him again and he ain't got no defense, he gonna get knocked out again, in my opinion. I'm not saying, I'm not saying they shouldn't fight him. I'm saying, he gonna get knocked out again. He don't have no defense. That's his problem. You watch any fight Subriel Matias have, whether he win or lose, he fights the same way. He ain't got no defense. His head right there. If you throw 20 punches at him, you're gonna land 19 and a half of them. You're going to hit him every time. That's just the way he fights. You might well say he chinny at this point. He chinny. Because he got rocked a couple of times this fight. He chinny. They say Devin Haney chinny. That's fine. He chinny. Ryan Garcia chinny. He don't got dropped a couple of times. Tyson Fury chinny. He don't got dropped a couple of times. They say Joshua chinny. Fine. Tyson Fury chinny, he don't got dropped a couple of times. Fine. Wilder. Yeah, man. So, yeah, that boy chinny, man. That boy chinny. He chinny, man. Like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Akila. If he fight Dalton Smith again, he get knocked out again. You know what I mean? So, what did he say? He say, do we claim Matias, though? Do he claim us? Just say it. I don't know what you mean, but Matias, he a black Puerto Rican, but he claimed his nationality Puerto Rico. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know what you mean by us. What you mean by that? You talking about FBAs? I mean, are you FBA? You say, what you talking about? You talking about Foundation Black America? What you talking about? Tito Trinidad was chinny. Yeah, Tito Trinidad was chinny as well. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was chinny as well. Let's give everybody a shout out. Shout out to Kilo.
Hey, okay.
Shout out to Keisha.
Hey, okay.
Shout out to Brandy, Sweet Like Candy.
Hey, okay.
Willie Sumlin.
Hey, okay.
Shout out to let's see, we got Dr. Mario.
Hey, okay.
Just So Sick.
Hey, okay.
Hello Davis.
Hey, okay.
Who else we got? We got Lee Smith in the building.
Hey, okay.
Shout out to He said the U.S. Well, Puerto Rico is a part of the U.S. So if you saying us like the U.S., Puerto Rico is a part of the U.S. So yeah, he claimed us. Well, if that's what you're talking about, the U.S. us, yeah, the Puerto Rico is a part of the U.S. Shout out to Big John Doe, Cooking with Sir Senior. Shout out to J Rock DC, Andy Payne, Schoolo X-Man, Tony Montana. Who else we got in the building, man? Shit, we got a whole lot of people in the building. Let's see. Shout out to everybody watching on X. We got a lot of people watching on X, man. Shout out to X. Shout out to Big John Doe. Shout out to my sister, Lisa Bells, New Jersey's very own. Shout out to Cooking with Sir Senior. Schoolo, my brother. J Rock from DC. Big John Doe. Let's see. Shout out to Censorship. Aquila. Who else we got? Tony Montana. Andy Payne and his BI. Who else we got, man? We got Keisha Bless, Jamie, Coach Eddie from the ATL. Who else we have, fam? We got Gold Hunter. Yeah, man, we're gonna put some respect on that man's name. For real though. Shout out to 93 Octane. I'm gonna say this. I am gonna say this. Shout out to Uncle Charles. I'm finna give y'all tomorrow's headlines today. Y'all remember, I said this first over here. And I said it earlier in the telecast. After the fight. You know what people gonna be talking about? Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia fight. Bruh, I know the American. I'm telling you. Your favorite YouTube channel is gonna be talking about this shit. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but they're gonna talk about it. Whether it's Whole Biz, whether it's the Boston Voice, whether it's gonna be Blue Blood, any of those top channels. Because the fans gonna be talking about it. Yeah, because you got people who don't like that. Devin Haney, yeah, nigga, this is proof. See, the Austrian wasn't the reason why Ryan Garcia won that fight. We just saw Subriel Matias got knocked out. He had Austrian in his system. So that wasn't it. He just got, you get what I'm saying? Listen, they finna start that up all over again. I know these people like the back of my hand. True. I know the boxing community like the back of my hand. I only been doing this shit 5 years. I only been studying these motherfuckers. I'm telling you what it's going to be. And then when I get Bill Haney back on the show, I'm going to say, Bill, I got to ask you this question. What did you think about the Subriel Matias and Dalton Smith fight? And then I'm going to say, look, Bill, Subriel Matias had Austrian in the system. The same stuff that Ryan Garcia had. He didn't have as much as Ryan, but he had that in the system. And he still got knocked out. So, you know what people saying now. Because I'm telling y'all, I'm giving you tomorrow's headlines today. Watch what I tell you. This shit is so easy to predict. It's so easy to predict. He said, Coach, you're exactly right. 100. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. This shit, the headlines write themselves. The headlines write themselves. Catch you guys on the next one. You know my motto. Don't meet me there, beat me there. Peace.
Man, I'm out of here, bro. Let's go. Man, I'm out of here, bro. Let's go.